Testing, 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 testing. Testing. Oh, thanks, Han. I didn't know how to remove the emote-only chat. I was about to figure it out. But I didn't need to. So I can remain forever ignorant of how to operate Twitch. Money? Hello, Lane. Hey, ball of sack. Let's go. Oh, Sorbor. What up, Sorbor? You're a freaking founder, and that's legendary. I just need to acknowledge you for being a founder. That's legendary.
I'm in heaven now.
So sorry I died. I miss you so much.
I'm happy here, so I'm not coming home.
Thank you, Uni. Wow, that's fucking quick. We just started the stream. I haven't even shared an opinion yet. Wait until I say something fucking epic. Like wait till I give you my opinion on chiropractors. Call me dude! Guys, do you like my long-sleeved shirt? I'm getting to the point where I can now... I now can't stay but much love. Oh, yeah, no worries. Thank you. Thank you for being here. 10 months. Holy shit, that's sick. I realized the other day, like, I have fucking 5 shirts that I wear right now. And I need to really increase the closet. I don't like clothes, man. I really do not like clothes. There's so much potential to, like, enjoy life when you dress up differently, but I just don't feel like I have the fucking time or energy. I wish clothes were more disposable. Like, I wish I could just wear a t-shirt, like a goofy t-shirt today, and take it off and throw it in the trash at the end of the day. I really wish that for myself. That way I can always have, you know, a different style and vibe, and I can rotate through it. I don't want to have to, like, that'd get really expensive really fast. Not if it's cheap and made of garbage. I don't think it would get really expensive. But yeah, it's just hard. Because either way, like, if you're doing your clothing right and you're being, like, especially being online all the time, like, I saw a little bit of, like, hey, Ryan, I saw a little bit of Rhett and Link behind the scenes of, like, Good Mythical Morning. And you look at their closet area, and it's like, man, this is, like, crazy. They need to, like, wear a different shirt, or they at least feel compelled to, like, wear a different shirt for every fucking, like, episode of their show. Sometimes they have to show off the merch. They have to do all the shit. And it's obnoxious. I feel like it's better to just get a uniform and just stick with whatever your uniform is for the stream or for the show, whatever you're doing. There's mountain ranges of discarded clothes in Africa and India. I know, it's fucking sad. It's depressing. Have that cartoon vibe and only wear one outfit? Yeah, I think so. Architect. Ian, so happy you are alive. That sounded a little ESL, Architect. So happy you are alive. Like review bra. Yeah. Like review bra. Well, they're also a brand that has to maintain high quality and present strong professionalism. Yeah, I know. It's sad. Yes. Hey, Crab Slapper. I'm not doing GeoGuessr today. Today we're We're doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I'm just waiting to start in a minute. We're going to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I saw Germa playing it on YouTube, and Anissa watched. I, like, fucking fell asleep to it. I was sleeping in Anissa's lap watching Germa play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And then I was going to change it because I was falling asleep. And then Anissa was like, no, I like it. You should play this on stream. And I was like, oh, okay. I can do that. I'm not a quiz head, though. I think there's a lot of people. I'm way closer to, like, a Germa than, like, a Northern Lion or, like, a Ludwig. I only use that as an example based on what someone was referring to their, like, GeoGuessr style. Like, you see someone, like, a lot of these GeoGuessr heads or a lot of these, like, NL types, you can tell that there's, like, they're proud of being smart. And they know they're smart, and you know, they're good at showing it off. They're good at showing off their intelligence. I'm not that way. I'm good at showing off the opposite of that. Bulldog says, I think you'd really kill it with a tier list of everything bit, simply/squeaks bit. Oh, I'll have to see that. I'm not familiar with it. Tier list of everything bit. Interesting. Evelyn Rose, I'm trying to see what you said. Well, they're also, yeah, blah, 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 which doesn't make them better than someone who just wears one thing all the time. It's just when you're more of a brand than a person online, it requires you to be hyper-focused on everything about how you look and sound. Yeah, true. It's a compulsion to feel like even, like, I guess with, like, my camera, I almost feel compelled to get, like, a new camera because I've had this one for the past 6 years or whatever, but it's working fine, nothing wrong with it. I could fucking get a 8K camera or some shit, but it's so not necessary. But I think people want to, like, stay, like, if you're, like, super professional and, like, not like a personal brand, you know, you feel like you got to keep up with these appearances. NL is good at showing the surface of his head. I think doing boxing breakdowns of fights would be cool since we don't have a lot of boxing content on Twitch. I want to do some boxing related stuff, but I think I need to prove that I can be done with boxing stuff to the audience that, you know, wants some of the classic iDubbbz content. So that'll just come with time, I think. I've never seen a content warning when I click a stream before now. Yep, it's something new we're doing. I think I might get rid of it because, to be honest, like, if you're clicking on my stream and you've never we've gotten that comment several times, and I feel like I should probably disable it. Even if I do flip off the camera occasionally, I don't think that's enough to get banned. Thank you, Architect. NL is a genius. Germa is a legend. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, right? Like, I don't know. I have some of that, like, insecurity around, like, you know, I don't want to, like, I think Anissa is a whole lot better at and I think, I don't know, the being dumb, or, like, being not dumb, but, like, unabashed about, like, the things you don't know is a thing that people are a lot more willing to, like, or a lot more, I think people expect it out of women more, right? There are people who, like comedians, where that's kind of the vibe, like a Chris Farley type or something like that. But that was, like, Anissa's whole stream back in the day, is she would be, like, you know, I guess a little bit more ditzy, and, you know, I don't know, women have it pretty hard when it comes to like getting the benefit of the doubt in terms of like, you know, understanding the joke, right? So I think I could lean into that a little bit more and just have emphasis on having more fun and letting loose rather than like looking smart. Hey, Bad Dream Unit. I still haven't listened to your music, but it's on my to-do list. I'd say it depends on the genre. Like, you have self-help dudes who will just say things and they have a following that will praise it and treat it like gospel. Yeah. Smart is overrated. I agree. Oh, in fact, I've seen this trend on TikTok lately. I don't know like how like why this verbiage is going around, but it's like these weird dudes that I saved one of them where they like I don't even really get the point of the TikTok. It's meant to, I guess it's like short form commentary video, but a guy will come on and be like, the way you identify a low IQ person is by, you know, X, Y, and Z. And then they'll list some traits that they deem low IQ. And I don't think by any means that this is like particularly scientific. It's like maybe vaguely scientific, pseudo-scientific. But I was like, I've never seen that before. And I randomly got 2 TikToks where 2 different guys were coming on and saying like, this is how you can tell if someone's low IQ. It's like, am I just supposed to believe that you're not low IQ? Oh, that's fucking sick. That's fucking amazing. Let's normalize really unusual instruments, shall we? Oh yeah. This is it.
Here are 3 more signs of a low IQ person. Number 1, the inability.
Here's 3 more signs of a low IQ person. Oh, thanks. So helpful. Babe, I saw a video today that told me how to identify a low IQ person. Therefore, I think we're gonna have to break up.
Ability to place themselves in hypothetical situations. If I say something like, but would it be fair if the roles were flipped? And they say something to the effect of, but that's not how it actually is. I'm aware. That's why I gave you a hypothetical to prove my point. Otherwise, I would have given you a real-world example. Number 2 is conflating.
And he just goes through. It's kind of like a, man, I really want to make a video on like going in depth on like commentary videos and like why. And this shit has 272,000 likes. Like a little bit not even psychoanalyzing, just like in plain terms explaining like why it is, not even why it is. I want to avoid that because there's nothing that needs to be explained. It just needs to be fucking stated. Like, there's a lot of content online, a lot of commentary and critique content where, you know, like it's a farm. Like we're like trying to like, you know, mine resources of like, what's the next thing that I can criticize and or like make fun of? And there's like a whole spectrum of like what people are willing to like do it on, you know? Like some people are like, I'm a movie critic. I'll goof on movies. That's like a pretty safe area to goof on. And then it's like where I was with Content Cop, like further on the end of the spectrum where it's like, I'm going to criticize and make fun of people. And I just feel like that is the thing to do with commentary channels. It's just like a lot of like trying to find the next thing to make fun of. It's like, it's a little sad. Yeah, bulldogs. Sore bore. Thank you, thank you. Nothing says low IQ like believing the pseudoscience behind IQ scores, which has been debunked over and over. Yeah. I don't know. It's so. Yeah, even the idea of IQ is just such a fucking. A silly thing at this point. They've, like, proven that it's basically like, white men making the IQ tests. So it's like, it's obviously easier for other white men to score higher on the IQ test. It's like, yeah, it's a lot of bullshit. Are you gonna watch UFC tonight? Sterling versus O'Malley. I'm not, just because I'm not much of a big UFC head. But I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna see some clips on TikTok or some shit. But yeah, it should be fun. I mean, I'm excited for them. I hope they have a good time in there, and I hope the fans enjoy it. I mean, it's cool, just the idea that that's happening. You know what I mean? Like, it makes me happy that there are people competing in their sport of soccer or football or whatever, and that they're winning medals and having the time of their life. I love to think about that. It's easier to create something everyone can rally and hate than to just talk or do casual conversation. Yeah, well, it's cathartic. I think that's what's triggering in people's heads. Like, that's why I watch it, right? It's just like, I don't know. It just depends on what you're in the mood for. And I think a lot of people, I don't know if it's, for me, it feels more like it's correlated to being younger, or like younger people are more likely to enjoy this type of content. Because the older you get, the less, I feel, you're less likely to enjoy that type of stuff because you've lived enough life. These things that were outrageous to you are no longer outrageous because you've lived that life. You've seen crazier shit. You've seen worse shit. You've seen a lot more realistic things to get angry over. So I don't know. I think it's correlated with where you're at in life. And also, yeah, just what you're in the mood for. Sometimes I'm really not in the mood for it. Sometimes I really want to watch, some fucking drama or commentary related stuff, because I'm like, I am passionate about fucking Logan Paul scamming people. Like, yeah, let's see more of that. It's like, if I don't feel like the world has been mean enough to someone like Logan Paul, I'm like, in my brain, maybe it's a Libra trait. I'm not sure. But in my head, I'm like, yeah, he needs more shit. He needs to eat more shit. And I think a lot of people, I think that's why people go through the cycles. That's why I've kind of like, I've been getting shit for a while now, is because people are like, yeah, you've been fucking riding this wave for too long, bitch. You need to eat some shit. Have fun eating some shit. Because it's like, it feels equalizing, right? I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Oh, you're a Libra too, Nico? Hey, Pocket Toad. That's a fucking cool-ass name, Pocket Toad. Hey, Magic Jolo. All right. Hey, you probably get this. Do you plan on doing any more bad unboxing? Yeah. In fact, the other day, Dane told me, hey, Ian, he was very sweet about it. He said, hey, Ian, if you need some help editing your videos, I got time. I can help you edit some videos. So I might take Dane up on it. But and I told him this. I was like, I need to focus more on the performing aspects of making videos rather than the editing aspects. Because almost all of my videos, I'm like, I'll improve this in the editing. So I'll be like kind of lackluster in the filming and just backload it. I'll just be like, oh, I'll have a whole segment that explains all of this or gives context to things in the editing process. So I think something like Bad Unboxing would be a lot easier to film because I'm just going to be a goofball in front of the camera for, an hour or whatever, and I could just send it to Dane. I think that's a good idea. I'm kind of surprised that you and Logan maybe aren't friends, but talking to each other because he's kind of going through the same thing you and Alyssa went through with his wife. I barely understand what you're saying, Common Rock, but I think I've figured out what you're saying. He's getting a lot of shit. Logan Paul's getting a lot of shit for his, I guess, his partner and their relationship or whatever. And, yeah, I mean, to that end, I relate, and I think it's shitty what he's going through, for sure. And I wouldn't wish that on him at all, I don't think that's fair, particularly for his partner. Like, she's just, like, living her fucking life. So I don't think that's fair at all or good at all. But I can separate that issue from, like, a crypto scam, So, yeah, you can relate to a person based on one attribute and not relate on them for another. People are complex human beings. Ian, are you not a millionaire? No, I'm not a millionaire. Yeah. I mean, there was a time where maybe I was getting close, but no, certainly not. After not earning very much money for 2 years and putting on this boxing event and losing money on it, no. Yeah, so that's why I need to get back on the streaming and content creation grind. I wouldn't define 1 million as having cash. I would be defining that as 1 million in assets or whatever. And not like theoretical assets. I think some people can say like,
I'm in heaven now.
So sorry I died. I miss you so much.
I'm happy here, so I'm not coming home.
oh, thank you for gifting a sub, Sorbor, to Dirt Snakes. That's very sweet. Okay, guys. How do I open this? Whoa! Me! I do, me! Thank you, Ghost of Brad Renfro, for the 3 months. Yeah, that's normal, Mr. Ooze. Because I do this. What was I looking at? Thank you, Karma Hansu, for the resubscribe. What do you say? Hope you're well, man. Never stop following your dreams. Thank you, Karma Hansu. Yeah, we're, I probably got to change the name of this. We are not in Just Chatting. Man, I guess I'll do it in this. All right. Yeah, like someone could say like Creator Clash as an example is like is an IP that's worth $1 million, but it's like I would not. That's like if anyone wanted to like buy it and I and we actually had the ability to sell it, but I don't. And we planned on selling it, but I don't. So it's not. It just ends up being a liability. Hey Lex, welcome. All right, so like I said at the beginning of the stream, I saw Germa playing this last night on YouTube, and I was like, I can do that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I forget, did you sell merch with the Creator Clash events? We did. It did pretty well the first year. I don't think it did as well the second year. So it's just kind of, I don't know. It's up in the air on, like... It helps. Like, every bit of revenue helps offset the expenses, but, yeah, sad. Alright, we're going to do solo. And we're going to do normal. We might have to switch it to easy. Oh shit, I have to download these? Oh, I download them with, neurons. Man, that is so silly. It, like, literally costs nothing, and you start out with 1 million neurons. Okay. The varsity jacket went fast? Really, Architect? Oh, shit. Okay. It's good to know.
So sorry I died. I miss you so much.
I'm happy here, so I'm not coming home.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Karma. Hype. Alright, so we downloaded all of the themes. I guess I can unclick it. We're just going to keep it all in there. Alright, we can be Julie, Massimo, Lindsay, Ruben. Wait, what does Ruben do? A consultant? Is he a fashion consultant? Oh, thank you, Zarno. That's good to hear. I don't... It's so hard, man. Because some people fucking... Some people want to think that their experience is universal. So it's helpful to hear just like an unbiased, like, oh, I hadn't heard about Creator Clash 2 until after it was over. Some people are saying, like, this is my experience, and that must have been the problem. No one knew about it type shit. And it reminds me also of when you announce, when we were, like, announcing fighters, and I saw it on all the other, like, boxing events. If you announce fighters, every fucking time, you could have the biggest names on your card, like, huge names, but it doesn't matter because some fucking random person who doesn't belong on the internet is going to type in the comments, I haven't heard of a single fucking one of these people, like L card. And it's like, Anissa and I've talked about it a million times, is like, if you could, or some people will say, I only know 3 people on this boxing card. It's like, good. That's the whole fucking point. Because if you looked on a regular boxing card, you wouldn't recognize one person on it. The whole point is that you at least recognize one person. And that sort of shit drives me up a wall. It's the same thing with the like, you know, my experience was I didn't see any advertisement for the show, therefore there was no advertisement for the show, or you didn't do a good enough job. Because my experience was I didn't see it. Can you hit the gritty for us? If we hit the sub goal of 9:15, I'll hit like the world's fastest gritty. How about that? It'll literally, not like fast as in like I quickly get up and I do it and then sit down, but I will literally gain as much speed as I possibly can, and I'll run through to this side doing the gritty. Okay. Margareth. That sounds like a fucking creepypasta. Thank you, Big Water Frog and the Wolf. With the primes. That's actually called the Liddy. Pablo. Retired. Yeah. Okay, we got to go with Heng. Because Heng is 19 years old. They're a designer and a musician, or has a passion for music. So I think that's probably closest to my, like, intelligence level. That dude looks like a gamer.
Now.
So sorry I died. I miss you so much.
I'm happy here, so I'm not coming home.
Fucking Froggy Tonic gifted 5 community subs. Thank you, Froggy. That's sweet.
I'm in heaven now.
So sorry I died. I miss you so much.
I'm happy here, so I'm not coming home.
I don't know if we've hit the gritty sub goal yet, but I'm gonna assume we haven't. Oh, I thought we were stuck on a loading screen. I might have to turn down the volume. This is fucking
It's
loud.
time to move on to a new question.
Pizza dough is made of water, salt, yeast, and... I mean, I imagine that there'd be a little sugar in there. Like, why not? I'm smart enough to know that it's not ham and it's not cheese. Oh, move my... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I'll move my cam. Thank you. Good call, dude. We'll just go up here. Okay, so I know it's not ham, and I know it's not cheese. So this is a 50-50 chance I get it right. It's either flour or sugar. To me, I feel like I've made a couple of pizzas or calzones at Rad Jor's house, and if I'm licking the raw dough in my mind's eye, it doesn't taste sugary. It tastes salty to me. So I'm going to say flour. Bro's getting hung up on question 1. No, I'm being thorough.
It's B.
Go.
Are you sure?
Yes, bitch.
Yep, that's my final answer.
I didn't know I'm British. Oh, gritty? Okay,
If
I'll do
this
the
is your
gritty.
final answer. Let's hope it's the
Celebratory
correct
gritty
answer.
for hitting the sub goal
That's the one.
and for getting this question
Obviously,
right.
that was the right answer.
Our team of editors offers you a new question.
Who is Dobby? All right, let me quickly go to regular cam. I don't have the gritty sound effect. You guys are just gonna have to
How could I draw a blank on this question?
shut the fuck up. We're gonna do the gritty fast. So if I hit the gritty starting like right here, I'll be able to get Wait, maybe I should look at what it is again. 1 second, guys. I keep forgetting what the gritty is. YouTube. How to hit the gritty. Oh, I thought gritty was spelled with 2 T's, not 2 D's. It's not gritty. It's gritty. I'm grittying.
Ooh, right? It's starting to look like something, right? Now, if I speed it up, you know what I'm saying? Watch how it looks. Right?
Okay, I know what it is. Okay. Was that fast? I'm grittying. I feel like a fat guy doing that. I feel like I can't swing my arm, like I can't swing my arms fast enough. Gritty in 3, 2, 1. I have to like slow down, otherwise I'm gonna hurt myself. It looks like a stick bug? The fuck does that mean? Oh, wait. Oh, its arm's up. Okay. Oh, ah. Oh yeah, I just hit a fucking. It was a whiteboard. It's not like a fucking hard object. Thank you guys. Thank you for hitting it. No CTE. I will say though, right there, this wall that I was running toward, it is like a giant fucking single pane of glass. And it's like a fucking, we're on the second story of a very tall 2-story building. So theoretically, I could have I can in the future hit the gritty out the window and onto the street. All right, back to the action. Who killed Mr. Bean? Who is Dobby in the Harry Potter universe? Dobby is a house elf. I'm a garden elf. It's me, Dobby, the garden elf. I wish you could do that with every question to figure out what it is. Is like, what sounds the best to you? Maybe I can do that. I'm a kitchen elf. Harry, I'm a kitchen elf, Harry. I'm a wood elf. I'm a metal elf. I'm a house elf. All right, we're going to go with house elf.
A? Yeah, let's go for A.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go. Is this your final answer?
Yeah,
That will
bitch.
be my final answer.
Just own it. You
Nice.
got it.
Okay, well done. Yet another right answer for me.
Yeah, I'm flour. I'm
Trust
part of pizza dough.
yourself and your
That's a good
acquaintances
idea,
for this new
macaque.
question.
In the manga Berserk, what band did Griffith found? Okay, so I'm familiar. I'm aware that a manga is called Berserk. I know nothing about it. It might have been recommended to me, but this is one of those perfect ones to figure out like what sounds right. The problem is they all sound right. The berserk. It's tough. Berserk is tough. The person in it wants his band to be tough. He's not going to do Band of the Bird. That is cringe. Also, it's kind of like informed by the real answer. These are all, like, these three are the same, basically. They're just different types of bird. This is generally the bird. But the Japanese language is a little bit more symbolic and poetic, so I could see them, you know, just being okay with this, like translation-wise, and not working out. But we're gonna say that that's not it. Vulture is not really in the same category as eagle and hawk. Eagle and hawk are both like specific birds of prey that will fucking swoop down and kill live things, evil style. So I think it's between A and B. Bro's on to nothing. Fire emoji. Okay. Bro is on to nothing. No, I am onto something. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up in the comments. Keep it to yourself. If you don't have anything nice to say, keep it to your damn self. Band of the Eagle. Band of the Eagle. Well, I'm sure they're aware of the Eagle's importance in American liberty, and I know they like to use a lot of American symbology. Like I remember, who was that? Was that fucking stupid show? Not Full Metal Alchemist. What's the one with the blonde guy who's all pro-America? My Hero Academia. That's what it is. They got like a big America lover in My Hero Academia. So I feel like in Berserk, their version of that is the Band of the Eagle. But Band of the Hawk is so much cooler. It sounds good in my head. Thank you, iMarks. Hell yeah, 3 months in a row. You're getting colder. Okay. No. I'm going to go with what sounds right to me, which is Band of the Hawk.
I'm going to choose B.
You know what my next question is, right?
I know
Is
there's
this your final
lifelines,
answer?
but I'm like, I want to save
That's
those.
my final answer.
I'd rather lose quickly and quietly.
Now it's time to find out the correct... That's an answer I can get behind.
Obviously, that was the right answer.
Had no idea.
I think
Literally
we all
had
agree
no
that we can move on
freaking
to this new
idea
question.
what it was, but I made it happen. What is Nightcrawler's real name in the Marvel Universe? Ooh. So I remember the cartoon X-Men, like young people, parentheses university or some shit like that. And I remember that he had a bit of an accent, and it sounded something like Kurt Wagner. My name is Kurt Wagner. I don't know if that's German or what accent that is, but Kurt Wagner sounds correct to me, just straight off the gate. Alexander Summers does not sound correct. Robert Louis Drake does not sound correct. Tad Carter does not sound correct. Kurt Wagner, I'm Nightcrawler, aka Kurt Wagner. That sounds correct to me. We're going with what sounds correct.
Yeah, I'm confident. I'm saying C.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go. Is this your final answer?
Yep, that's my final answer.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
All right, let's find out
Give
the
it to
right
me.
answer together.
Give it to me.
Yes, absolutely.
Kurt Wagner.
Okay, well done. Yet another right answer for me.
So let's move on to a whole new question.
Oh my god. In 1983, Sally Ride became the first American woman to do what? Sally Ride. Young POTUS. Your name is Young POTUS, and you said Sally Ride, let's go. American hero. I'm going to kind of use that as a hint. Your name is Young POTUS. I feel like if your name is Young POTUS, what you would think makes someone an American GOAT is them running for president. But obviously, she was more of like she'd be. No, I shouldn't let that influence me. You're making me want to cheat into a fucking loss. I think we might have to use a fucking, because I have no clue on this one. Wait, what is fucking pyramid? Oh, it just shows me what I have. Okay. We're only at $500. Fuck. I should narrow it down. Okay. What sounds right? This has been helping us so far. Sally Ride. People are what their names are. People are what their names are. And Sally rides into space. Sails the world. Okay. Those are two things where you're riding. And I think 1983 lines up with when there would be some going into space type action. Sail the world is like, I don't know. That's like, is that impressive? Is that cool? First woman to sail the world? It's like, I don't know. It's like first person to sail the world is fucking, I guess, word. And it's kind of generic. What does that mean? Sail all the way around the world? You can ride a boat. I know you can. Win Olympic gold. Not the first woman to win Olympic gold. Because they're split. Well, I don't know when they split into categories, like women's and men's thingies. I don't think it's Olympic gold. I don't think it's run for president. I think it's between A and C. Sally rides into space. Sally rides a boat around the world. It goes into space for sure.
No, it's definitely A.
Wait, I could confirm it though with like a 50-50, but I don't know if I want to do 50-50. Poll the audience. Let's. Oof. Don't waste lifeline. Yeah, because I'm going to need all the lifelines I can fucking get. True. This bitch went into space.
And now to the most important question of all.
Yes, final answer.
This money is safe now, thanks to the threshold.
Oh, we got to the threshold. Hell yeah. Sally's such a president name.
New question coming up. Good luck to you.
According to the title of the series, what type of detective is Dirk Gently? According to the title of the series. So it's like a book series. According to the title of the series, what type of detective is Dirk Gently? A holistic detective? I don't even know what that means. A fantastic detective is not even a... Maybe that is what it is based on the title of the series. A series of unfortunate events. Wait, I don't know. I'm just assuming what this is from. I don't know what this is from. I don't know who the fuck Dirk Gently is. I don't want to read chat right now because I think they're going to fucking give some shit away. I want to be completely ignorant to it. For some reason, I felt like someone was behind me. I thought Dane came into the office. Dirk Gently. Series of unfortunate events. Figuring out what the hell, what kind of unfortunate things happened. Accosted. I don't even know what these things mean. Okay, I kind of want to look at chat. I imagine... Okay, this is a Raptor. I imagine the book would be titled Dirk Gently, Blank Detective. Okay, you're helping me think about things in different ways. You're not making me cheat. You're not cheating for me. According to... Dirk Gently, a holistic detective. That's cringe. Dirk Gently, a caustic detective. Okay, I think A and C are cringe. But what is ecclesiastic detective? I don't know what that is. I can't even read that. I think we have to use our lifeline, guys. I can switch to a new question that I can maybe answer. It means religious. Ecclesiastic? Is that what it is? I've never read that word. Ecclesiastic. Okay, thank you, guys. Gotta pass the accent test. Hey, Jay LeRae, welcome. I'm gonna switch questions because this, yeah.
The question does not inspire you, and that is why you...
It doesn't inspire me.
Here's a new question for you.
Who is the main character of the manga Black Butler? I have a really good history with mangas. What sounds correct? Main character of Black Butler. Claude Faustus. Earl Seal Phantom Hive. That sounds very incorrect and made up by the creators of this game. Hannah Anna Fellows. Hannah Anna Fellows. Cringe. But also could be that one. Drosel Kynes. Drakel Kynes. Claude Faustus sounds the best. Claude Faustus. They love German words and people. They do love German words and people. Thank you, Anissa. You fucking helped me cheat. Steins Gate, Claude Faustus, Black Butler. Yes, Cloud. All right. I used a lifeline, so it kind of doesn't matter. I have to choose something.
It's B.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, it is. Oh, you
Pity.
fucking bitch.
This is the wrong answer.
Oh wow,
God
that was really
damn
bad.
it.
I'm so disappointed with myself.
Phantom Hive. That's so gross
You
to my
walked away with
mouth.
your guaranteed cash prize. Good for you.
Hey, I got a guaranteed cash prize. That's sick. I have to pay 50% taxes on it. Oh my god. I feel like someone's here. It's fucking creeping me out. Alright, we're gonna keep it at normal. We're just gonna do it again. We've learned some things. We're gonna keep hang. What name is given to the men who drafted the original U.S. Constitution? The Sounding Fathers? Maybe I'll remember that for, like, future questions. Or maybe that's how they... Man. I feel really bad for, like, dyslexic people. Because, like, it's actually really insulting to have one of the answers be Sounding Fathers. Just something that rhymes with the real answers. Oh, yes, Sounding Fathers is a little bit... Sounding Fathers goes crazy. Isn't sounding like putting a metal rod in your cock hole? Or someone else's cock hole? Is that what sounding is? Yeah? Okay, thanks. Yeah, the Sounding Fathers. The Grounding Fathers, the Bounding Fathers. It is kind of fucked up because, like, I do imagine that... I don't know. It's just kind of fucked up. I don't know why I think it's fucked up, but I think it's fucked up.
Is that your final answer? You figured it
Yes, I'm not a dumbass. You're the dumbass. In motor racing, what does a checkered flag signal? Safety car ahead, oil on track, end of the race, accident ahead. I think end of the race. But I'm only assuming that based on, like, that it's the second question. And that it should be easy. Isn't that interesting? You put this question as like the 20th question on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I'll be like, I'll be on this for hours.
Yeah. D's good for me. That's the right one.
D's good for me nuts.
Final answer? You took your time.
Yeah, shut up.
Oh.
I haven't seen Cars. Mike Mignola created which hero? Oh my god. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not a comic head. Mike Mignola. Mike Mignola. It's crazy because this is hard because I think they've captured all of these characters. Like, I feel like these are all characters from different, like, universes. Because at least if it was like fucking Wolverine and like another X-Men, then I could be like, okay, it might be one of those two. But it can't be both. Who the fuck is John Constantine? The guy from the like Keanu Reeves, Constantine, the creepy like devil demon movie. Ty says, I think it's Hellboy, but I wouldn't count on it. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was between Hellboy and Spawn. I think I have to... I'm going to use up my lifelines so that I get used to the lifelines and when I should use them. We're going to do poll the audience.
You decided to appeal to the audience, who will vote now to help you.
3 of them are hell/religious. Oh my god, you're right. A and B. A and B, yeah. Oh yeah, these 3. Man, I should have done that. You're right, Dogs Inventing. I should have done that. Because then I could have narrowed down, like, oh, it's not Wolverine. Or it's less likely to be. They're saying it's B, Hellboy.
I'm going to choose B.
Alright.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
That's what we were looking for. That's right.
And one more point for yours truly.
Man, this guy's fucking annoying. Which mushy vegetables are traditionally eaten with fish and chips? I know this because, well, I guess because I often heard the word mushy with peas. If ever I hear the word peas, it's mushy peas. But also recently on 90 Day Fiancé, this woman Statler was eating, horrible 90 Day contestant, by the way, was eating some fish and chips with her prospective partner, life partner, and that life partner's father. And the father was like, give me some peas with my fish and chips or some shit. And I was like, I didn't know that was something you could do. Peas.
Is that your final?
Yeah, Bernie Mac,
That's
you
my
get
final
it.
answer.
Of course.
I feel like the Brits
Oh,
enjoy
I
making
just had
anything
to answer
mushy,
that
though,
question.
so... Yeah, they do.
Here's a new question.
Here's some
for you.
blood sausage mushy fucky pudding. Here's a mush puddle. What is the name of Milwaukee's Major League Baseball team? Canners? Milwaukee. The Milwaukee... Okay, we can do this. The Milwaukee... It's the Brewers. It's the fucking Brewers. I closed my eyes and then I fucking... It was like Milwaukee, fill in the blank, Brewers, and then I opened my eyes and Brewers was there. Okay, it's Brewers. The Milwaukee Tankards. Okay, so they're doing a meme of like what can be confusing. They're not doing the rhyming scheme anymore. They're doing the what is adjacent to brewers.
Well,
I'm not going to
I'd
fall
say
for it.
D.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. That's my final answer.
British food be like, eat this
Oh, I
crushed up
can't
eel with
wait to
probably
see the
no
correct
bones
answer.
in it.
You took a shot,
True.
and now you can't lose your money.
Mushy fucky pudding. Cock and balls pudding.
Our team of editors offers you a new question.
Okay, our team of editors, shut up. Why are you phrasing it that way? Hey, it's Brewers, let's go. What up, Cloud Blower, let's go. Here's eels and jello, Guff. Eels and jello. Which city's NFL team does not have an alliterative name? Oh, I like this. I like questions like this, because this feels like something I can figure out with some time. Which city's NFL team does not have an alliterative name? The Buffalo Bills, B&B, the Seattle Seahawks, S&S, the Jacksonville Jaguars, J&J, the Baltimore Ravens, B&R.
Well, let's go for D.
Is that your final?
That
It's
will
my
be
final.
My final answer.
It's my final.
Just own it. You got it.
Obviously, that was the right answer.
I've used one lifeline.
I hope you have recovered from your emotions, because here is your new question.
Ah, I know where the fucking Kalamazoo is, bitch. Michigan. I flew into Kalamazoo to film with Airsoft Fatty. That's easy. You fly into Kalamazoo if you want to go to Battle Creek. Are we gonna Slumdog Millionaire this? I think we might.
Yeah, D's good for me. That's the right one.
Final?
Oh,
Final?
You make it look
Yeah.
easy. You got it.
okay, well done. Yet another right answer for me.
What it is, what it do. Back again with another legit
And here's a new question.
question review. Nike. Man, you guys are gonna have to help me with pronunciating. Nyctalopia is known to the layman as what? Night blindness sounds silly. Night vision goggles is a fucking noun and not like a state of being for a person, so I don't think it's D. Night sweats sounds like you're just fucking sweating in the night, so it shouldn't even be classified as a thing other than sweating during the night. So it's between A and B. A, I think, is a thing. I don't know what a night terror is, though. That feels vague. Like, what is the thing? Guys, can you tell me in the chat, just confirm this for me. What is the thing when your body can't move and you're fucking, like, awake or some shit? I haven't experienced this, but I've heard people talk about it. And you can, like, see some hellish, evil shit. Like, in your room or whatever, wherever you're sleeping. Sleep paralysis? Oh, my God. That's sleep paralysis. Okay. Night terrors just sounds like a fucking... I've heard it before. It has a ring to it. What would night blindness be? It's fucking dark, so you're just blind. It's made up. It's almost like snow blindness is a thing, and they're hoping that you mistake, like, snow blindness for what this is. Maybe I should think about the NYCT part. The night part. Glaucoma. Glauc. I feel like that could be part of the blindness aspect of one of these things. They have like two answers that are like vision based. I feel really bad. I think it's night terrors.
No, it's definitely.
I've heard night terrors in like songs, but I don't know anyone personally who's experienced night terrors, whatever that is. Is that just a nightmare? Maybe this is like the technical term for nightmares.
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final answer?
Oh, everyone just said
Yep,
B.
that's my final answer.
No. Oh, fuck, guys.
The choice is made. What a pity.
Oh, well,
This
at least
is
I'm
the
going to
wrong
learn
answer.
something. All right, guys, time to
Okay.
learn. I'm
It
going to
just ends
Google
like that, without warning.
what the fuck is night
Oh,
blindness.
no.
Oh, that was the wrong answer. But the
Night
good news is you
blindness.
are walking out of here with your guaranteed cash prize.
Shut up. Night blindness, nightlopia, is your inability to see well at night or in poor light. What the fuck is that? You mean... Wait, this is something that just applies to everyone. What do you think, people can just have perfect vision at night? It is often associated with the inability to quickly adapt from a well-illuminated to a poorly illuminated environment. Oh! Yeah, but that's annoying. That's fucking annoying. I don't like the word choice that they use. Because that's like a sensation. That's like a sensation like what would that be like? I would just call that like light blindness. Literally being fucking blinded by the light. Like me looking at this fucking light stood up next to me right now. And if I look away, it's fucking hard to adjust. I mean, obviously, it would be harder to adjust if I went into like a dark space, a darker space. But that's not fucking... I don't think that should be night blindness. That should be light blindness. Because the light is blinding you. The night isn't blinding you. Depends on how many carrots you eat. You can adapt when dark. No, your eyes never adjust. That's the key. Your eyes do adjust, though. Like, everyone experiences that. That's like a natural, like, phenomenon that everyone experiences. I shouldn't say everyone, but, like, most people. No, some people can't see in dim cinemas. But can't see well. I mean, can't everyone not see well? Because it's fucking dark? Makes sense since I have a hard time seeing crap in the dark. Ironically, blind people can usually navigate pitch black places better than people who aren't blind. Yeah. I legally cannot drive due to night blindness. My eyes never level out like normal eyes do, or they take a very long time. Okay, that makes sense to me. If that is a sensation, I didn't realize that it could be its own thing where it's like all of us struggle walking into like a movie theater for the first like 20 seconds or 30 seconds. In which case, I guess we could call that night blindness, but I don't think it would be accurate enough. In this case, if some people are just like, it takes me 2 hours to adjust to the darkness, or I never adjust to the darkness, I'm just fucking blind when I walk in, that makes a little bit more sense. Sorry, guys. That frustrated me. I had to figure out how I should feel about that. I can't even eat in the dark because I can't see what's in front of me. Well, you shouldn't be seeing. You just feel around. Yeah, I don't know. That's fair. That was a fair question. And like Han said, we love learning. We learn something. But what we need to do this time is actually make money on this stupid show. Which of these is a landmark of San Francisco? The Golden Gate Bridge.
Yeah, I'm confident. I'm saying C.
Are you Yes, absolutely. Trust yourself.
Fuck learning.
and
Me and my
your
homies
experiences
hate
for this new
learning.
question.
I had a good one of those today. Anissa, do you remember what it was? It was funny. It was like, it was something fucking tragic or bad. And I was like, yeah, me and my homies hate vomit on the sidewalks or something like that. Do you guys ever do anything religious when an ambulance goes past? I don't, but Oh, was that what it was? Fuck broken glass on the sidewalk. Me and my... Oh, because it was our dogs. I was walking Fiona. Oh, wait. Which is the largest city in the state of Illinois? Chicago, Illinois.
Well, I'd say D.
So
There was
this is your final
so
answer?
much glass on the sidewalk.
That's my
So
final
we're trying to
answer.
like avoid the glass with
The
Fiona,
choice is made.
and
It's time to
that's when I
well
said,
done.
me and my
Got it.
dogs all hate, me and my homies all hate
Obviously,
glass
that
on the
was the right
sidewalk.
answer.
New question coming up. Good luck to you.
And which of these sports is a checkered flag normally used? I already learned what that is. Street racing. Auto frickin' racing. I know that. I know that from cars.
The answer. Yeah. D's good for me. That's the right one.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go. Is this your final answer?
Of course.
That.
Just own it. You
Yeah, we got a lot of shattered glass in Seattle. It's kind of our thing here. They spelled it the Europe style last time. Yeah, true. Historically, if a player wears the number 9, which position does he play? Oh my fucking god. In what sport? Tell me what sport. Fucking Quidditch? What the fuck's a wingback? Is this Quidditch? Yeah, Anissa, I know you and your family are always number 9. But that doesn't tell me because this is fucking Quidditch. A number 9 in Quidditch is like a fucking... a sweeper. A wingback. Are you a wingback or are you a winger? Or are you a sweeper? Do you grab the muggle? Do you bag the muggle? Or do you use the wingback? Harry Potter was number 9. You never watched football? Oh, it's football soccer? Fuck no. Can you guys just tell me which of these is fake? Like, which of these is not a soccer term? What the hell is a wingback doing in soccer? A and C? A and C are fake? So, yeah, that sounds correct to me. A sweeper? Like, what the fuck is a sweeper gonna be? I could see winger and center forward being real. Yeah, I do have to use a lifeline, true. I guess we'll do the 50-50, because I like... Oh, does the audience get less effective the closer we get to 1 million? They should at least clarify that it's soccer. Yeah. Wingback isn't fake, but it isn't the answer. Okay, interesting. Thank you, Rogers. Just because I read chat, I feel compelled to use a lifeline. So I will use the 50-50 lifeline.
Okay, take away
But
2 random wrong answers.
Oh, that's not fucking helpful. But the other one was wing, so it should be winger. The winger is always number 9.
No doubt.
So
Oh,
this
it's
is
D?
your final answer?
That's my final
No,
answer.
it's not my final answer.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer.
Shut the fuck up. He's rubbing it in.
Oh,
God
no.
damn it. Okay. All right, let's start over again. How many times can I play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire before I can even get halfway up? This is actually a great game. His ass never get in the mill. Well, this is a great game. I think people should play this, and they should play Jeopardy if they ever get like kind of high and mighty, and they think like, yeah, I'm actually good at this. Because then you're not going to waste your time like applying for the show.
It's time to move on to a new question.
I feel like people do. I don't know. I feel like when I would watch some of these shows, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and like Jeopardy, in my head when I was younger, there's a lot of like fantasizing about like, oh, what if I was that guy who knew all the answers, right? Who just had a fucking lexicon of answers in my head. And I think when I'd watch the show, I would watch it like very like uncritically. Like I wouldn't watch it like I think there are some people who watch Jeopardy and like want to play along. And they're very honest with their playing along, and they will like shout out what they think it is, you know, or at least they'll say it in their head before it's actually shown, before a contestant says it. But there's some people on the other end of the spectrum, and I kind of fall in this category sometimes, where I won't play at all. I just like watching and listening to these people talk, which is weird. But I think some people are in the middle where they're like, I'm playing along. Yeah, I'm totally playing along. And I think they get all the... I think they don't actually do any of the work. I think they just put themselves in the shoes of the people who are answering the questions, and they're like, yep, that's my answer. They don't say it that way. This just happens innately as you're playing it, because I've done this. I've watched it and almost like role-played as the person who is like fucking winning. And I'm like, yeah, I could probably do this show, because I'm kind of like... I'm progressing in my brain. Thank you, Dognut, for the resubscribe. I wish someone would milk my melons, says Potential Legend. Cool. Why were y'all saying milk melons? Was there a question? Oh, it's in the chat. Is milk melon? Not the chat, the show. You ever see the video about the guy who cheated by having his friend in the audience, though? Yes, I did see that. That's fucking crazy. Ever see that episode of the dude who called his dad just to tell him he was about to win? Yes, that is so amazing. I've done that too. I'd lose on the first question. Yeah. I was thinking about playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I think that would help me. Which of these is a type of melon? Milk melon? I wish. Cola melon? I wish. Orange crush melon? I wish. Watermelon?
B, no doubt.
So this is your final answer?
Oh, yes. That's my final answer.
So,
You pulled it off.
I'm going to be honest. Like, the worst thing about a show like this is getting... like having a confident answer in one of the like first three questions and getting it wrong. That's like my main fear. It's kind of equivalent to the fear of like getting knocked out cold in your first boxing match or something, where it's like, that's so fucking embarrassing and it doesn't show what you're capable of, and it's disappointing and it's fucked up. And like, trust me, if someone gets out in the first three questions because they, you know, didn't autistically like think through every possible scenario and take 5 minutes to answer it, they probably would have gotten it. Like, you don't have to worry about them winning the million. They're probably not going to win the million. But at least don't let them get fucked over on the first three questions. The first three questions should be a grace period and symbolic. Who was not friends with Harry Potter when Harry got to Hogwarts? Ron was friends with Harry. Hermione was friends with Harry. Rubus Hagrid was friends with Harry. Draco Malfoy, not friends with Harry.
Okay, well the right answer is C.
And what will be your... You got it right. Well done.
Rubus sounds like a bad guy.
Move on to a
Rubus.
new question.
Makes me fucking hungry for a Reuben. I haven't played the Thrill of the Fight on VR. Which city has a Major League Baseball team called the Braves and an NBA team called the Hawks? I'm going to have to just read these and see what sounds the best. But I will say, if I were to get some sort of silly-ass math question, I'd probably pull out a hammer and break everything on set. If one of my first questions was like a math word problem, I would fucking break everything on the set. I would punch Regis Philbin in the face. Virtually, of course. Fakely, of course. Not real. Not really, I wouldn't do that. Yeah. Math is horrendous. Especially when it's a silly question. Okay, the Braves. The Atlanta Braves. Doesn't sound quite right. Medium level correct. The Phoenix Braves. A little less than medium correct. The Houston Braves. Medium correct. The Chicago Braves. Not correct. Okay, so far, I think Phoenix and Chicago are out for me. Based on what it sounds like. The Atlanta Hawks. Medium correct. The Houston Hawks. Ooh, less correct. For me, right now, Atlanta takes the lead. The Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves.
No, it's
I can't use
definitely A.
I can't.
You know what my next question
Can't
is,
use
right?
a
Is
lifeline.
this your final answer?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay.
And one more point for yours truly.
Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
What blank is next to godliness according to the proverb? Oh my god. Okay,
Not
the
sure.
proverb.
Oh, God, it's hard. It's easier when you're behind the screen.
Loser. Okay. Manliness is next to godliness. That's like Andrew Tate or something, right? Like, this is fucking weird. Friendliness is next to godliness. Doesn't sound correct to me at all. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Sounds like The Thing. Heavenliness is just, that would just be stupid. So it'd be between like A and C, and I'm pretty sure it's C.
Okay, let's go for C.
Cleanliness.
Yeah, let's go.
Is that your final answer?
Which is a stupid fucking
That
proverb.
will be my final answer.
That's so stupid.
The choice is made. You really know your...
You really know your
question coming up.
proverbs.
Good luck to you.
I forgot which religion it's from, but I rock with it. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I don't think it's stupid. I mean, I think it's stupid because I don't clean my asshole. Just kidding. I do. That's a joke. That's a joke on the stream. I do clean my asshole vigorously to the point where it bleeds. According to the theme song of a movie, if there's something strange in your neighborhood, who are you going to call? The Breakfast Club. It's Ghostbusters.
I'm going to
I know
choose
this one.
B.
You've reached that threshold.
All right, money is safe. Now this is where it gets hard. From what planet does Leia Organa come? From Alderaan. Okay, this is like a Star Wars question. Oh, Leia. Bespin? That sounds like a UFC fighter. Johnny Bespin. He's got like one eye and he fucking breaks faces. The name's Johnny Bespin. Not a real planet. Coruscant is like a made-up planet from the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire developer team. Oh, that's Bespin? Oh, close. Alderaan sounds like a planet to me, but it also could be a planet from like Star Trek or the Lego movie. Coruscant is the city? Oh, shit. Well, I wouldn't have chosen that anyway. So for me, it's between Naboo and Alderaan. Now, Leia coming from Naboo feels fake. Like if I'm thinking about like the names of things. Like Leia from Naboo kind of sounds like Lily from, no, not Lily. Kind of, yes, like Olivia from Battle Creek. You know what I mean? It just doesn't line up. I'm Olivia from Battle Creek. I'm Leia from Naboo. It's just not the same. Or but maybe a better example would be like, I'm Olivia from the Dominican Republic. It's like, no, that's not correct. Same reason Leia from Naboo is not correct. Leia from Alderaan is correct to me. Naboo has the Gungans. The Gungans are the fucking little goofy guys. The little fucking Jabberwockies. All of these are Star Wars planets? Oh, yeah, exactly. The Jar Jar tribe. Leia from Alderaan. That sounds so correct. I have to... Okay. I think the rule should be I can use lifelines once I get to 2,000.
Okay. Well, the right answer is C.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
Apparently, I have
That's
no choice.
my final answer.
Yes.
Yes!
You're right.
Obviously, that was the right answer.
Potential legend, you're a Star Wars nerd?
Now let's go to the next question.
That shouldn't
if
be
you don't mind.
triggering. I'm just like giving you information about what Star Wars nerds, how non-Star Wars nerds think. A symphony is written for which of the following? Symphony. Okay, what are my associations with symphony? There's like a heavy metal song that's like called like Symphony of the Night, Symphony of the Bloody Symphony. What's that cool? Is it like a, what's that band? That good band that does Symphony of Destruction. Yeah. Does that help me? A symphony. It wouldn't be a solo instrument. A symphony would be, I mean, symphony sounds like it would be for the whole thing. It doesn't feel like it'd be for a quintet or an octet, whatever the fuck that is. 8 people and 5 people. It feels like it'd be for the whole orchestra. But now you guys are saying Megadeth. Like maybe Megadeth is like an octet of people or a quintet of people. So maybe it makes sense. I think it's full orchestra, but I'm gonna use. I'm gonna call my mommy.
By calling someone, you may be making sure you get rid of this embarrassing question. Okay, let's go.
All right, I'm a young guy. Oh, wait, I'm a musician head myself. I should know this. Not me, but my character is. So I should talk to someone who's close to me. I think a colleague like Vincent. Or my sister. One of my 2 sisters. Let's call Annabelle. An octet doesn't exist.
Hello? Tell me that that's exactly what I think?
Good evening, and yes, this is indeed Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We need your help.
Well, I'll do my best then. Hank knows that he can count on me no matter what.
This is the
No
worst
matter
voice
what?
acting.
Really, Annabelle? Well, we'll see about that, because this question is extremely difficult. You won't be disappointed.
I'm going to impress you because I know the answer. And it's D.
She knows it. It's freaking D. It's a full orchestra.
Well, I'd say...
I mean, I knew that's what it was, but...
Final answer?
I don't know.
Sure?
It's one of those things. When you get it wrong,
my
you get it
final
really
answer.
wrong, so you want to, like, solidify what you got.
All right,
like, now is
let's
not
find
the
out
time to
the
take
right
the
answer together.
crazy risk. When we're at,
make
like,
it
500,000,
You
that's
got
the
it.
time to take a crazy
And one
risk.
more point for yours truly.
Shut up.
Well, now...
What is Arthur's nickname at the beginning of The Sword and the Stone? Oh my god. His nickname. Alright, well, his nickname wouldn't be Wimp. That's way too offensive. Wart? Wart also... Oh, there's two word... Okay. Okay, so let's narrow this down. These three are in the same category. They're all a type of lump, right? They're all a type of mound. A wart is like a lump, and this is a different spelling of a wart. And wart are like just one letter off. So I think it's between B and C. Yeah, I would say it's between B and C. One of these two. It's either wart or wart. Looks like the chat is saying B. Some people are saying C. I have to... I can't take a risk on this one. I have to get as far as I can. So I have to fucking... If I 50-50 it and it keeps wart and wart, I'll fucking, I'll deep throat something. If I poll the audience, oh man, 50-50's, yeah, 50-50's the worst. I'll fucking... I'll pull the audience.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it. We need a little help here. If you would pick up
Don't
those
waste a
keypads
lifeline, I
and
reckon.
enter
Yeah,
your
but I
votes
just...
now.
B and C, great. They always do this shit. That's so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna do with an A.
B, no doubt.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
Oh,
Yeah, I just have to
that's
get
my
as far
final
as I
answer.
can with using as many lifelines as possible.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one.
Just so we can see
Of
what our
course.
benchmark is for how far we can
Yeah.
go when we use all of the lifelines.
The game is off to a
I also
good...
need to know, like, how reliable some of these lifelines are. Like, that was a good example where, like, oh, if it edges out a little bit, it could help me. In a standard English language Scrabble test, which two letters have the highest value? Fuck. I can narrow this down. I think it's... Okay. Instinctively, I think it's A. I think it's Z and Q. Because there's actually... I think it's Q and something. So I think it's A or D. It's either X and Q or Z and Q. Because Y is very usable. It's a very usable letter. You get a lot of words ending in Y. Okay, you're saying X is one of them. I was thinking X as well. I feel like X might actually be more common to use though than Z. Like, how many words can you think of that have Z in them versus X? I can think of pizza for Z and zoo for Z. For X, I can think of box. I can think of xylophone. I can think of fuck. For some reason, I was thinking X was more common. It's not. I just got box. That's the only one I can come up with. Okay, so... Q is definitely one of them, though. Wait, maybe it's not, though. It's hard to use Q in the, like, let me think. Q's tough. I think it depends on, like, where you can use the word. Like, you'll never... Oh, man, I don't know. Z and Q is my guess. Interesting, interesting. If you think it's Q and chat thinks it's X, maybe it's D. It might be. It doesn't have to start with the letter. No, you're right, Megan. I'm trying to... It's definitely A. I love Scrabble. Z and Q? Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to be fair to my brain, and I'll take your guys' comments into consideration along with a 50-50 lifeline. Because right now, I feel that it is between A and D. And I would feel like I'm being fair to the game if I do the 50-50. Because I just looked at chat.
Okay, we will take 2 incorrect.
Cool. It's A and it's D. Very cool. Okay, I think I'm learning things about this game. I think next time we do this, we use 50-50 very strategically. We basically wait for a question that we cannot narrow down to 2. We wait for a fucking impossible question, and then we just flip a coin. We're going to go with A, because Han said she loves Scrabble.
And I'm going to say A.
Oh, shit.
And now to
Poll
the
in
most
chat,
important
ARD.
question
I already
of all.
chose it.
Is this your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Now it's time to find out the correct answer.
Oh, shit. It's half and half on the poll.
You figured it out perfectly.
Okay.
Nice answer.
Damn. Maybe that could be an
And one
additional
more point for
lifeline
yours truly.
where I ask chat, like specifically poll chat. Okay, we got A. In 1989, in the world of the Umbrella Academy series, how many women all give birth suddenly when they were not even pregnant? That is such a fucking stupid question. I obviously have never seen... I shouldn't say obviously. I've never seen any Umbrella Academy shit, so this is like... literally just fucking... just like nothing. I can't like even insinuate an answer because there's no patterns in the answers right now. The only pattern is that they all end with the number 3. So is it 13, 23, 33, or 43? If I'm the writers of the show, it wouldn't be particularly unusual. Well, I think it would be unusual if any amount of women suddenly gave birth when not even pregnant. I think that would be very bizarre. Any amount. 43 is like, I guess, pretty excessive for no reason. 13, I don't know if that would show up on anyone's radar. I mean, probably as much as 23 or 33. I imagine there are 13 women or 23 women or 33 women, like, scattered all around the world or something. So it probably would need to be more than 13. I don't know. I think it's B or C for fucking stupid reasons. 33 is my instinct. Pick 33, my lord. Yeah, alright. What can I do here? Lifelines? I can switch to another question, or we can ball out. 33 and 23. Guys, I think we gotta go with... Oh. Some instinct. Anissa's saying art-wise and symbolism-wise, like 33 makes like sense if you're a writer. And someone said 23 very confidently. No, we won't do a chat poll. We're just gonna send it. I'm just gonna like feel in like where I'm drawn.
Yeah, D's good for me.
I don't know
That's the right
why,
one.
but last minute
You know
my
what my
fucking
next
brain
question
just said
is,
D.
right?
It just said
Is this your
D.
final answer?
It said 13 is like unusual
Yes.
That's an
my
unusual
final
amount.
answer.
of people to give birth suddenly.
You have made your choice. It's the wrong
It was
answer.
43.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Just
I did
ends like that
not.
without warning. Oh no.
All right, we
It
were all
was an
wrong.
incredible
None
run.
of us have
Great
watched
game.
this shit at all. All right, earned $1,000. We were so far off. Man, you know what they need to do? Honestly, they need to make this game like super integrated with Twitch, because I feel like it's meant for something like Twitch, but there's like no integration at all. Like, this could be really fun. And I feel like you could even, I bet you could delegate like roles and responsibilities to people. Like, part of what makes this game like replayable is having a fuck ton, like an infinite supply of questions. But I feel like at a certain point we're going to kind of reach the cap of that. But if you had like a mod or someone whose job it was to like just live search up questions just to keep it interesting and dynamic, it'd be a lot of fun. You could literally poll the audience. You could literally like maybe Discord call, people from your chat. Obviously, like you wouldn't want them to look anything up, but that's even like a risk in the normal Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Like, has that been known? Like, I imagine it's just like like you're allowed to do it. Like, if you're being called by the show, like, you can just like look it up, unless they put you in like a holding chamber or something. I think Ludwig did that. Yeah, probably. All right, let's do this again. Okay. So we got around like, what was it, 20,000? I think that's what the timer is for, ideally. Yeah, exactly. But like in this day and age, with how fast people can type things, like, say I'm getting called by my friend. I don't know they're on the show. Oh shit, you're on the show? Boop. I'm already going. Fuck. A new tab. How many teeth does a pig have? 44 teeth. Yes, I'm confident that pigs have 44 teeth. Well, thank you for cleaning the house, Anissa. Don't go too hard. I can clean when I get back. You can go. I mean, you can clean, like, maybe just focus on cleaning whatever yours is around, like if you got some, I can press any button. If you got some clothes laying around, pick those up, because I don't know where those go. Okay.
Answer, of course.
We're going to Slumdog Millionaire it. Which of the following refers to the top ranking players in a tennis tournament? I actually don't know that. at all. Like, I don't even... This doesn't matter. Chat, tell me what the answer is. Which of the following refers top... like, I don't know. Spores, seeds, top ranking players? Oh, seeds. Oh, it's seeds. It's not specifically tennis, right? Wouldn't it be anyone who's like... Yeah. The top ranking players? Oh, wait, no. You start out as seeds, because it's like a tree. Right? Like, I'm thinking of a tournament bracket. I think it was like that. Seeds and then shoots. I would call them shrubs. Top seed? You should know that. It's like seeding in a tournament. Well, I thought it was seed, but... Oh, yeah, you're right. It goes in reverse. Top ranking. Oh, I didn't know. For some reason, I thought a plant went a seed. That's interesting. Yeah, they are the seed. No, yeah, that's valid. I didn't think of it that way.
Well, I'd say D.
You seem to be...
Yeah,
That
but
is
not
correct.
specifically tennis. Just a tournament.
So let's move
I'd
on
call
to
them
a whole
trees.
new question.
Which of these is a type of restaurant specializing in meat dishes? Rib Manor, Leg Lodge, Chop Cottage.
Yeah, D's good for me. That's the right one.
I saw a
Is
report
that
on the
your final
BBC about
answer?
how Earth is getting too hot for seeds to
That's
grow.
my
Google
final
hot
answer.
BBC seed. I'm
Choice
not
is
gonna
yours.
do that.
It's time to
I'm not gonna
discover
do
the
that.
Right answer.
Good timing on that, though. That's a
Got
good
it right.
copy pasta.
Well done.
Yeah! I'm amazing.
Good luck to you for this new question.
How many seasons make up the Game of Thrones series? Who the fuck cares? Who cares? I literally don't care. Next question. 8. We're going to go with 8. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. 8. 4 is too little. 5 is too little. Regretfully, it's 8.
Well, I'd say D.
Why is every answer
you
D,
sure?
by the way?
Oh, yes. That's my final answer.
Wow, what
Okay,
a
the
trivial
computer
question in the
validated
trivia
your
game,
answer.
show game. That is funny.
That's the one.
This question is trivial.
Trust
what is even the
yourself
point of
and your
that?
acquaint-
What's the point of asking me that? In the fairy tale Jack and the Beanstalk, how does the giant detect Jack? I am the giant. What does he say? He says some shit. Sees his hair, tastes his food, smells his blood. I feel like he smells his blood. He smells something. Are you just trusting chat isn't helping you cheat and looking up stuff? Yes. Chat and I have like a good rapport where I will look at chat and chat is like a dumb enough like and giving a lot of like fake answers a lot of the time. So it's not particularly helpful. Except when it's extremely helpful, like in the last one, because I had no idea how many seasons it was in actuality. Yeah. So we have a good rapport. Yeah, I'm gonna go with smells his blood, which is cool.
Yeah, D's good for me. That's the right one.
Fee fi
So
fo
this
fum,
is
I
your
smell
final
the
answer?
blood of an Englishman.
That's my final answer.
Of course. Your new question is ready. Good luck.
What Jedi Master trains young Ezra Miller in Star Wars Rebels? Ooh, I've never watched Star Wars Rebels. But we can like eliminate some of these kind of based on how we learned that Leia was from Gadget Zan, or wherever the fuck it was. No, these questions aren't easy mode. We're literally in normal mode. Canon Jarrus. Okay. Who trains Ezra Miller in Star Wars Rebels? Sabine Wren. I am your Padawan. You are my Padawan, Ezra. It is I, Garazeb Aurelios. I don't know why Sabine Wren sounds correct to me. Wren. It's Canon Jarrus. But I have to use a pyramid. I can't go off of chat right now. I have to use... Because if this was left up to me, I don't think I'd choose Canon Jarrus. I think I'd choose Sabine Wren. In fact, to me, all of these are crazy. I actually have no reason to believe any of these are correct or incorrect. So this is a good time. Oh, I'm thinking of Kylo Ren. You're right. So I'm going to go 50-50. Because all these are nonsense words to me. Oh. Okay. So I got to do Canon Jarrus because you just told me that I'm thinking of Kylo Ren.
And I'm going to say...
Canon Jarrus.
Is that your final answer?
That's who I think it is.
That's my final answer.
That's canon. Is Canon Jarrus.
If this is your final answer,
it is.
You got to that threshold.
I'm not sure.
Anything described as
hard.
gustatory refers to which of the senses? Gustatory. So this is the olfactory. The olfactory is smell. So smell is not gustatory. Well, maybe it could be though. I feel like they just refer to these as your olfactory senses. These olfactory senses. Right? Oh, gustatory. Yeah, like gastronomy. Like it's like a wait. Gastrointestinal, like a taste thing? Gust. Touch. Gustatory. Yeah, maybe I should think about what is gusta. Gusta? I don't think it's sight. Gusta does not sound sight-oriented. Gusta. Gusta rhymes. Gusta. Gusticular. Goose. Maybe it's pronounced goose. Gus Fring? To be honest, like straight up, if I wasn't thinking olfactory for smell, I would think gust is like a gust of wind that goes into your nose, something that affects your nostril senses. Like a fart would be gustatory. I would call a fart gustatory. I would call some trash, I would call that gustatory. Stinky armpits, gustatory. A perfume I would call is gustatory. But I don't think that's right. Oh, people are saying it relates to food in Latin. Gust. All right, guys. I think we got to go with taste. And you know what? I don't think I'm going to use a lifeline. I think you guys are my lifeline. Gustatory receptors in the tongue. Gusto is greater than gastro. Taste, my guy. What does that mean? But I'll believe you. That is taste.
D.
You had to make a
Also,
choice.
I'm officially
Is that
switching
your
over
final
from
answer?
This being a me thing and it being
That's
an
my
us
final
thing.
answer.
We as a community are going to get to the top.
The choice is. That's what we were looking for. That's right.
This is like a
At the
Jew
pace
guess
you're
a run.
going, you're going to make short work of this new question.
Oh, gusto and gastro are the same thing, basically. Oh, okay, yeah. Hell yeah, we did it. We did it, Reddit. You should just use and ignore the call a friend lifeline and just waste it whenever you use chat. Oh, yeah, that's a good way of using it. I think I'll just, I actually just think I'll win using chat. What is the name of the game that Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph comes from? Vanellope. Someone just said Candy Crush or Sugar Rush. What? Someone said A, Sugar Rush, I think. Never heard of such a thing. Y'all are saying Sugar Rush though.
No, it's definitely A.
Final?
That will be my final answer.
Vanellope? Is that how you say it?
Oh,
Say
I can't
Vanellope?
wait to see the correct answer.
Vanellope. Oh. Okay, I didn't know it was Vanellope. I thought it was Vanellope.
Obviously, that was the right answer.
I'm so fucking stupid. This is annoying. Yeah. Okay.
Will you be able to answer this?
There's two types of streamers. There's the Germas of the world or NLs of the world, okay? And it seems as though I'm a fucking germ head. Or I could say there's Fousey Tubes of the world or there's fucking Hassans of the world. In which city did a U.S. Embassy hostage crisis begin on November 4th, 1978? In which city did a U.S. Embassy hostage crisis? Okay, so it was in a U.S. Embassy. Man, this is very different from the fucking shit we've been getting. So Tehran sounds familiar to me, but Tehran is in Iran. Baghdad is in Afghanistan. Iraq. They made a movie on this. It's Tehran all day. It sounds familiar. Like, why would Tehran be in my brain? Other than from, I guess, this, event that everyone should know about. Like, why would it be in my brain? Because I'm familiar with it. I mean, it is a major city, so, I guess that's maybe one of the reasons. But we know Baghdad because of the Iraq War. I mean, that's me. That's why I know it. My parents had Fox News on a number of times. Berlin. Oh yeah, and bombs over Baghdad. That's actually the reason. Shout out to Outcast. Outcast, if you're watching, shout out to you. You can ban me if it's not Tehran. Okay, we're gonna go with Tehran.
Okay. Well, the right answer is
Berlin.
Is that your final?
Nah.
Yep. That's my final answer.
If this is your final answer, let's hope it's the correct answer.
We love Outcast.
Yes, you are
We
right.
do love Outcast. I love
And one more point for yours truly.
Andre 3000. No, what's his name? It's something like that. Andre the
Now that
Giant?
you've released
Fuck,
the
I don't know
pressure,
what he goes
here's
by.
a new question.
And the other guy, Bubba Brown. I forget his name. Andre 3000 and Big Boy. I knew it was alliterative. Yes. In D. Gray Man, at what level does Akuma begin to feel feelings? In Dr. Gray Man? What the fuck is that? Akuma. I don't even know what is being asked. I didn't know that I could be this disconnected from a question. This is like I can't even... Thank you, Stink Raina, for resubscribing. What do you say? You did a fucking crazy cat emoji? A crazy stink cat emoji? That's sick. Stink Raina. Oh, that's yours. Thank you, Stink Raina. This is like the how many women gave birth in this thing this fantasy world. Was it 13, 23, 33, or 43? This is even worse than that somehow. Like, you either know the thing, like, how do I mental gymnastics into an answer with this one? You're saying it's 2 or 3, lifeline time? Lifeline time. Yeah, I guess so. It is lifeline time. It's a 50-50 lifeline time? Oh, we already did that. Right. The audience, I mean... Hey, Nate Curry. All right. We're going to poll the audience. And just go with whatever's at the top.
Here. Pick up the...
Oh, B. Okay, B. Apparently it's level 2.
No doubt.
You had to make a choice. Is that your final answer?
Elf Lady 64. I like logicking it out. Like in the end of the game, so level 4? I mean,
you figured
it's honestly good logic. Based on not having anything to work with.
Oh, seriously? How could I draw a blank on this question?
According to the traditional rhyme, which of these fits the child born on a Tuesday? The traditional rhyme. Far to go on a Monday, loving and giving on a Tuesday, full of woe on a Thursday, working hard on a Friday. Y'all are saying Thursday? Oh, it's Thursday? Wait, what did I read? Tuesday? Oh, my bad. Well, I don't even know what the rhyme is. I don't even know what I'm saying. Tuesday, you always read one word wrong. Yeah. Which of these fits the child born on a Thursday? Far to go on a Thursday, loving and giving on a Thursday. I don't know. It feels like a ban me if not A. Far to go. Pick C, says Bushy Flames. Yeah, I also hate this game, VG Junkie. The traditional... Like, I wish I knew what traditional rhyme they're talking about. I can't even, like, make it up in my head. Wednesday's child is full of woe. That's all I got. Oh, so this is based on a thing. So it's not full of woe. It's not C. Ban me if not A. I feel like A would be about Monday. Thank you, Nico. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like A would be about... Now everyone's saying it's A. All right, let's run a poll. Han, can you run a poll? Because I don't, like... Y'all are coming up with reasons. I literally can't come up with reasons. I don't know what any of this shit means. Like, if a child... Like, there's a rhyme. There's a traditional rhyme that says something about a child that is born on a Thursday. A child that is born on a Thursday is loving and giving? For what reason? Works hard for a living? For what fucking reason? It's Thursday. Thursday's child has far to go? Crazy. What is this poll saying? Okay, there's a lot of people saying A, and I'm willing to bet y'all are cheaters. Some people are saying full of woe. It's like A and C. Primarily A, though. All right. Anissa's saying, Wednesday full of woe, Thursday still far to go, talking about making it to the weekend. Really? That's what it is? Still far to go. Full of woe? I've never heard of this rhyme. All right, we're going with A. Still far to go.
And I'm going to say A.
You seem to
It's
be convinced,
insane, though.
but is
This is an
your final
insane
answer?
question.
That's my final answer.
Now it's time to find out the correct answer. This money is safe now, thanks to the threshold.
All right, we got to the threshold. Why are you British? Because it's the way I
The
am.
game is getting tougher now with this brand new question.
This is shit only British people would know. That poem never made it to the States. Interesting. It probably, I think this show, the game specifically, I think is actually made in the UK. So that makes a lot of sense. Oh, speaking of the UK, what invention was Queen Elizabeth the first to receive? What invention? Oh my God. Probably fountain pen, because it's you got to remember Queen Elizabeth the First, right? This was way back when they wouldn't have had a television. Stink Raina says, "Nah, fountain pen's been around." Someone says B, fountain pen. Okay, no one's saying wristwatch. Phone a friend, call up Dane. Oh, that's a fucking good idea. Okay. Not for this one, because Dane wouldn't know this one, and it wouldn't be very interesting. I mean, he might know it, but it wouldn't be interesting if he knew it. I'll call Dane, or I'll call Dax if we get to something that they would know. Please, it's A. No, wait. Why would you say it's A? Someone's saying either A or B. Anissa's saying D, bifocals. Bifocals a pretty easy thing. Oh man, this is hard. It's literally A. I feel like you would want... okay, so the interesting thing about a wristwatch is that there's a lot of tinkering, a lot of things going on. I think that would blow someone's mind. And I think if I was making a wristwatch, there was so much time, energy, and effort put into creating this thing, way more than a fountain pen, way more than bifocals, that you would want to give it to someone who's like, ooh, amazing. Oh, I give it to the most important person I can think of, the Queen. Oh, you're right. It is a wristwatch and not a pocket watch. Anissa, you're now saying A makes the most sense. All right, I think a lot of people are saying A. I'm going to go with A, but if it's not A, let me tell you what. There's a freaking country out there that's going to feel my wrath.
A? Yeah, let's go for A.
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final answer?
Oh, yes, that's my final answer.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer. That's the one.
And one more point for yours truly.
Are you ready to face the traps of this next question? Good luck to you.
Okay. I'm not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. In what season of Breaking Bad can this catchphrase be heard? That's like phrasing I think that Dax would say. I think he'd call something like that a catchphrase. Okay. We're gonna have to call up Dane. I think I'm gonna phone a friend. Y'all are saying it's 4. It's probably 4. I don't know. Wait, how many seasons? I guess there are 5 seasons. I think it would be 4. Okay, I don't think we need to call Dane. Everyone's saying 4. I'm gonna go with 4. I mean, and I don't feel bad about that because y'all are Americans and y'all love you some Breaking Bad.
Okay, let's go for C.
And it's also meme culture, so it's like...
You know what my next question is, right? Is this your final answer?
That will be my final answer.
I know, Diddy Man. I know you're Swedish because
the
you
computer
fucking...
validated your answer.
You have 2 D's and an E in your name. That's how I know.
That is correct.
Okay.
All right, we're getting there. We're going to win a mill.
For me.
We're going to win a freaking mill.
The questions follow each other and are not alike. The proof with this new question.
Which of these options is not a primary flavor? Interesting. Okay, bitter is absolutely a primary flavor. Absolutely. Umami and savory I see as kind of the same thing. Acidic, I don't see that. Like, I imagine that is like the flavor of like tart, like tartness or like sour. They're calling acidic, which I'm okay with it being on its own. So we're knocking out bitter, we're knocking out acidic. I think it's between umami and savory as not being a primary flavor. It just depends on what word is being used by the officials or whoever fucking is determining what a primary flavor is. I feel like umami is a marketing term that people use, or like a marketing term that chefs use. The fuck is umami? Umami definitely is because it's MSG, which is basic flavor. Umami makes something savory. That's what I'm saying, Brad Renfro. Could be... Oh, my gosh. Could be B. It's either B or D. Either B or D. No, I think it's C. I think C... I think when you describe something as umami, it's just like a different way. Like it's a marketing term. It's not C, I promise. Oh my gosh. Anissa is literally fucking freaking out saying it can't be C. So I'm going to knock out C out of my brain. So it's between B and D. By the way, guys, we are not going to stop giving shit to Anissa if she's wrong on that one. Just for the record. Waluigi says, C, I promise. Oh, no. No, oh, sorry. Wrong thing. Acidic or savory? So, acidic... Well, then it's got to be savory, right? Because umami would be savory. Those are the things. So I would say that it's D. Acidity is a pH, not a flavor. Oh, you're right. You're fucking right. Okay, I like that. You use logic to convince me. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. It just depends on how much of a stickler they're going to be for the wording. Oh, Anissa's screaming no now. Okay, let me see what was said here. It's D. Okay, Anissa is so ridiculously confident with this. Ridiculously confident. Now you're saying I don't know. No, you were spamming things, all right? You cannot spam things and then take it back. I think we ban Anissa if she's wrong on this one. She said it's D. Savory is an adjective for umami. That's what I'm saying. And if umami's real, then we got to take out savory. I'm going with D. I'll eat my fucking crock if it's B.
Well, let's go for D.
We can't do 50-50. We can't.
Final answer?
We got to go with savory.
Yep, that's my final answer.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time to see the right one. You pulled it off.
I just had to answer that question.
Concentrate. Here's a new question for you.
Suck my fucking chode. Thanks for listening. Wait, no, you wanted me to do B. Don't say thanks for listening. I listened to half of that. I listened to 1/3 of that. What restaurant run by Chef Mauro Colagreco was chosen in the world's best restaurant in 2019 by the world's 50th best restaurants? Colagreco. Mauro Colagreco. No, I love you, Nisa. I know. You were correct. You were correct. You steered me in the right direction. What the fuck's theme did you choose? These questions are whack. We did all of the themes, so it's gonna change every question. This question is how rich are you? Yeah. Reale. Welcome to Reale. I'm Mauro Colagreco. Welcome to Mirazur. I'm Mauro Colagreco. Welcome to Pergola. I'm Mauro Colagreco. Welcome to Apponiente. Welcome to Apponiente. I'm Mauro Colagreco. That doesn't sound right. I think we can eliminate A. Mirzur is a delicious restaurant in France. I tried getting a reservation there. Really bushy. Okay. France. Fine dining and breathing. Fine dining and breathing. Well, let's see what we have. Because this is a really... Oh, we're at fucking 250,000? Shit. And we got... Okay, we can re-roll this. I'm curious what the answer is. I'll look up what the answer is after we re-roll. Mauro Colagreco. Okay.
It's time to use the switch and change the current question.
It was Mirazur. Yeah, Mirazur.
The game is off to a good start, but you shouldn't stop there. Here.
Oh, does it tell you on re-roll? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh my god. I actually love this question. What is Bambi's first word? So Bambi, for those of you who don't know, small little deer in the movie Bambi. It's like a coming of age story where it starts out as like a baby deer. And what I do remember is Flower, I think is the name of one of the rabbits in it. Okay, I understand, Anissa. I have to. I'm taking it into consideration. I've saw your comment of bird, and it's up here. Oh, Flower is the skunk. You're right, because skunks stink. So Flower's the skunk. Thumper is probably the rabbit. Hello. Okay, so Bambi's first word could just be saying the names of these animals, but I think that would be silly because how would Bambi know? How would Bambi know their names? I just don't see it. Hello is a little too on the nose. Like your first word is fucking hello. Hello world. I don't see it. So I think bird makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Ruck D, for the subscribe. Hey, John Bingo. You just saw Blue Beetle? Oh, rest in peace. That movie looked fucking horrendous. I've never been that confident about a niche question. And we're getting up there in the questions. This is apparently a hard question. So I guess we got to go with bird because Anissa said so. We don't even have to ask the chat because Anissa's like, no, everybody fucking shut up. Everyone shut up. It's bird. 100% ban me if it's not bird.
I'm going to choose B.
Is
All right.
that your final?
We'll find out.
That's my final answer.
You have made your choice. You really know your answer.
Ooh. I love
Obviously,
Bambi.
that was the right answer.
I had no idea you've even watched Bambi. We're on the last question? Holy fuck. Okay, so we can actually, I think, guess a lot more of the questions.
Are you ready to face the traps of this next question? Good luck to you.
Shout out was given to Anissa. That's excellent. What is a destroying angel? A destroying angel. What is that? Oh. I feel like a destroying... Oh. I feel like that would either be a jellyfish or a mushroom. Because like a jellyfish, they can be very dangerous and deadly. And they look angelic. They float around angelically like an angel. But they do a lot of damage. Like a man o' war. Like a fucking Portuguese man o' war. It's interesting, though, that they specifically label this as poisonous mushroom rather than just mushroom. And it's also interesting that they labeled African snake instead of just snake. Interesting, interesting. They're giving us hints. Mushroom, mate! I want to be a millionaire! Alright, Twisted Web, I love your enthusiasm. It's a mushroom. It's definitely not snake or spider. You think so? We can knock out spider or snake. That's what I was thinking of, but I am getting a little focused on these like details in front of the words. Poisonous mushroom, African snake. Like what? That's got to mean something, right? Like, unless okay, because this indicates to me when it says jellyfish and not a specific jellyfish, it's telling me that all jellyfish are known as a destroying or known as destroying angels, and all spiders are known as destroying angels. Whereas specifically a poisonous mushroom, any poisonous mushroom is known as a destroying angel. Oh. And normally, a mushroom on its own might be an angel because it's food, it's sustenance. A destroying angel is something that fucking kills you. Wouldn't my sub finish that sub goal? Oh, I mean, it would, but the problem is my subs are ticking down right now. It just, like, corresponded with, like, my last stream. So we're, like, we did get over it, but then we dropped a little bit. I'm in mythology, 100% mushroom. Thank you, Rocco. I'll keep that into consideration. Imagine Ian was actually on the show and put on this dog and pony show. I love that phrasing. Destroying Angel gotta be a hallucinogenic, poisonous mushroom. Just sounds correct. Oh, true. All jellyfish look scary, so they wouldn't be named an angel. Mushrooms are associated with religion because of the otherworldly experience. Oh, I like that. We're going to go with... Wait. What do we have? This is the $1 million question. We got to use a lifeline if we have a lifeline. Yes. Oh, wait, no. This isn't the $1 million. We're going to go to the $1 million, and then we answer it. All right, we got to go poisonous mushroom so we can use our phone call to call our mom and say, Mom, we just won. Poisonous mushroom. Final answer.
Final answer?
Final answer.
That will be my final answer.
All right, let's find out the right answer together.
This is for $1 million? Really?
You just made the $1 million.
Oh, I thought we had one more question. Okay. So you answer the question to get $1 million. You don't get to, like, the tier of $1 million and then answer a question to confirm it. Wow. Didn't even have to use our final lifeline. I told you, me old chap. Yeah, what did you say, Twisted Web? What you said was fucking funny about the mushroom. I want to win $1 million. Give me that. That's fucking sick. I wonder how fat... Wait, let me see the credits and see what we can... Oh, no, not the credits. I thought that was like my points. The shop. Unlocked. Did I unlock all these things? No, I've had all of these. Man, this is so fucking silly. Well, can I turn off... let's just have it be like a specific theme. Alright, bye Nisa. Thank you for joining. We couldn't have guessed the Bambi question without you. Alright, so... I'm not good with manga. How do I fucking get rid of this shit? Unclick. Or does it... Options. No. Click the circle. What circle? Oh, here we go. Okay. No entertainment. Oh, geography. We're geoguessers. We know that. I don't know anything about history. Don't know anything about sports. I know some Disney. I know some Harry Potter as well. Y'all know Harry Potter. Oh, maybe I should do your guys' category. Like your best category so we can do it as fast as possible. Clearly, we don't deal with soccer, lifestyle. We don't deal with language. Maybe a little bit. I gotta figure out what that is. Please untick Star Wars. You're right. I don't know. That's imaginary. Oh, keep Star Wars? Twisted Web. I gotta know. Keep Star Wars or get rid of Star Wars? I don't know arts, literature. I don't even know what that is. World food. We're not very worldly. We eat chicken nuggies here. Superheroes. I did well with the Nightcrawler question. Oh, keep it? Alright, we're gonna keep Star Wars. You guys are good with TV series. Please take history. Oh, man. Alright, polite gangsta. We'll take history. I'm getting rid of manga, though. I'll be the one to answer them. Keep science. Oh. Untick Harry Potter to triggering genre. It kind of is, isn't it? But what if it gives us a fucking... like, the Dobby question was so easy. Like, what is Dobby? A fucking house elf. Alright, we'll go with this for now. No Harry Potter. Entertainment would be easy? No, because it's too broad. You know? Keep Harry Potter? Alright, we'll keep Harry Potter. Nah, fucking... Yeah, we'll keep Harry Potter. Fine. We'll see how it feels. We're going with a different person. Yeah, we'll go with Nadia. What if the Harry Potter was $1 million? It would be impossible. Well, we'll see. Oh, Duke, you might... Whoa. That fucking... Okay, so... Everyone, this is Morgan Tremaine. I have a very interesting tale to tell you guys about Morgan Tremaine. Wait, where is that? I have it. No, I fucking threw it away. Morgan Tremaine and I went to high school together. Specifically film class together. Wait, where is... What is this question? The famous Italian explorer named Marco what? And Morgan and I think the task in our film class was to make I think it was like a commercial or something like that. And Morgan and I and our like 2 or 3 other partners, we made a 5-hour energy commercial. C, promise? Okay, fine.
C is the right answer.
That's an A. So let's move on to O.
Fast forward 1 billion years. I see fucking Morgan Tremaine on a fucking... having been like an employee, I think, of like TMZ or something like that. And he's like on the fucking like witness stand or some meme like that for... Johnny Depp and Amber Heard or something like that. I didn't follow it. Please tell me you have the commercial. I don't. But I remember it was like, I don't know, fucking 30 seconds or something. It was like fucking, that was when 5-hour energy like came out. So it was like a new thing. Which of these chemical elements is not a metal? Helium is not a metal.
Okay, all good. I've made my choice, and I'm saying D.
Final?
That film class really
That
prepared y'all
will
for
be
life.
my
Yeah, it really did.
pulled it off.
You're clearly not ready for what's...
I looked for
Are
the
you ready
commercial.
for this
I
new
didn't keep
question?
any of that stuff. Oh, man. Production value is crazy good. Yeah. Morgan was... I mean... I don't know how other people felt in the class, but Morgan was definitely like a higher tier like filmmaker than the rest of us in class. I remember Morgan doing shit like back then it was really hard to do things because we didn't have all the software we have now. But I remember he did something, or I should say you did something where you... like one of the films, like you removed all of the color. I don't know what it's called, but when you remove all color but like a single color, and I remember thinking, oh, that's sick as fuck. But yeah, very cool, very extremely random later in life to fucking see Morgan like completely doing his own thing, like completely fucking separate. I'm like, what the hell? Is that the same person? What is the plural of the word ox? I'm pretty sure it's oxen. Yeah, that is a weird sensation. Weird when I realized you were iDubbbz. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it makes me cringe a little bit, but B oxen. Okay, thank you, Raider.
Okay, I'm gonna say B.
Is that your final?
Oh, yes!
I think the last like
That's
3
my
questions that
final
we've
answer.
gotten have been
That's what we were looking
science?
for. That's right.
Or is this language? I guess this would be language.
This is no time to get tired.
I think we all agree that we can move on to this new question.
Who plays the Scarlet Witch in the Marvel Cinematic Universe movies? What the fuck? I haven't watched that shit. Who asked for the comic book shit category to still be in there? A. Elizabeth Olsen? Oh, they're doing a bit of a prank. Like, no way Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen are playing characters, but it's got to be an Olsen, so it's got to be Elizabeth Olsen.
I feel like it's A. I'm sure. Really.
So, you really know your answer?
Easy.
Let's go for a whole new question.
I thought Mary Kate were 2 people. Yeah, I did too when I was younger. It's her sister? Really? I had no idea. Leaves of 3, Let It Be is a warning associated with which outdoor plant? Yes! I don't know what, like, who said to put, like, science in here, but I'm glad. Well, I don't know if this counts as science. There was no plants category, so it's probably science. Leaves of 3, Let It Be. That's C,
It's
poison
C.
ivy.
I'm sure of it.
Actually, it's poison
Is that
oak,
your
isn't it?
Final answer.
Well, that's not in
That
here, so
will
it
be my
can't be the
final
case.
answer.
If this is your final correct answer, you reached.
Yeah.
Our team of editors offers you a new question.
There are actually 5 Olsens. Yeah, that's just like the Baldwins as well. Like, how the fuck are there like 3 or 4 Baldwin brothers? I thought Baldwin brothers were just like 2 people. And then to learn there's like a 3rd one, I'm like, what the fuck? Whom did John F. Kennedy succeed as president? I feel like it would be Truman's too old. I think he's the bomb guy. I was gonna say Eisenhower. Like, I'm 80% sure Eisenhower as well. Elf lady. Yo, what up, Reverse Josh? I think it was Lyndon Johnson. Oh my god, I don't know anything about Lyndon Johnson. I think it was Lyndon. So I think it's between these 2. I think it would be very sad if it gave us. I think we might have to do one of our lifelines. It'd be really sad if it gave us Dwight and Lyndon, but it's between those 2, I think. You're thinking Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer's not. I was saying, yeah, Truman, yeah, is the one who ordered the nukes to be dropped. Or, like, you know, is at least under his authority. Not LBJ. LBJ was his vice. That's the only thing I know. LBJ. So I think it's Dwight Eisenhower, I think. If we 50-50 it. I think I like the 50-50 on a question like this.
From now on,
Why does it always do that? Why the fuck does it always do that? It somehow always knows the 2 answers you want.
B is the right answer.
Yeah, it's
So
B.
this is your final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
Now it's time to find out the correct answer. Of course.
Oh.
That
Who is the best friend of Kamala Khan, aka Miss Marvel? All right, tell me the answer, fucking Twisted Pair, or whatever the fuck your name was, Twisted Web, because you're the one who wanted the comic shit, and don't look it up, bitch. Come on, Twisted Pair. It's Bruno. Chat saying it's Bruno. Reverse Josh says it's Bruno. I wanted Star Wars, mate. I wanted... Oh, yeah, you did want Star Wars. I forgot. My bad, dog. My bad, Web. We're going to go with Bruno.
okay. I'm gonna say B.
Final?
That will be my final answer.
You're
You
a
have made
bully.
your choice. That's what we were looking for. Concentrate. Here's a new question for you.
I'm going to show you guys something really quick that I've been obsessed with.
Whoa, a lot of protein, sir. Let's go to the gym, buddy. Let's go to the gym, buddy. Let's go to the gym, buddy. Aliens, they will know my power. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Bigger weapons. Bigger weapons. Bigger weapons. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Thanks for the protein, sir. Watch me ride that horse, sir. Hasta la vista, baby. Hasta la vista, baby. Hasta la vista, baby.
Okay, so, what do you guys think? I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. That's actually what he says most of the time is, I need more bullets. He's an NPC streamer, but he, like, shakes his ass every time he says, like, I need more bullets. I think that's the equivalent of, like, getting a rose or something like that. I've actually never watched it while he says, like, fucking gargles down a cock and says, thanks for the protein, sir. It's just like a lot of, I need more bullets, and like something about weapons or something like that. And yeah, his ass is jiggling up there, up and out there. All right, on to the question. On a radio dial, what does the abbreviation AM stand for? Okay. Amplitude modulation would just be modulating an amplitude. I don't think that's what the fucking... I mean, it's audio related. It's not airborne... Well, it's not airborne microwave. It's not alpha male. Amplified monaural sounds like a bunch of fucking made up, garbled nonsense. That's just meant to trick me. Anti-meridian sounds correct. D. I studied audio engineering. It's the amplitude of the radio wave. You modulate it to encode the message. I don't know. FM is frequency modulation, so AM is amplitude. But how? Okay, so... okay, I'm trying to like picture like a waveform in my head. It goes like this. Because that's like what a radio wave is, right? Wait, no. What is meridian? I think it's tricking me. I think it's using Latin sort of sounding words to make me think that it's something. It's amplitude. Okay, we're going to go with D.
All set for D.
Yeah.
You had to make a choice.
Bigger amplitude
Is that
equals
your
bigger
final
waves.
answer?
That's my final answer.
It's a trick question. Your logic is
The
flawless,
choice
but the
is
answer
made.
is D.
That's an answer I can get behind.
I thought it was wrong.
Clearly not ready for
Anti-meridium
what's
means
coming next.
before midday. Okay.
The game is off to a good start, but you shouldn't stop there. Here.
What state in New England is known as the Bay State? The Bay State. New Hampshire does not have much of a bay. Maine does not have much of a bay. So I would say it's either B or C. I can't picture what Connecticut looks like. Is Connecticut landlocked? Massachusetts is like, that's like the... Thank you, Izzy. I'm the Bay. Boston, Massachusetts. Connecticut is the Nutmeg State or Constitution State. Maine is Vacation Land or the Pine Tree State. It's got water below it. Oh, I guess Maine does have water below it. Old Bay. Gotta be Maine. Old Bay. Oh, yeah. Maine is known for the lobsters. I could see that because Maine isn't known for much else, right? And yeah, a big part of it is a bay. It's literally a bay. I think it's literally a bay. Bring out the whole ocean. Bring out the whole ocean. Roblox. The world is what is the line? The world is Roblox. My cousin likes Roblox. It's not Maine. All right, Lex, you're fucking forcing me to poll the audience. Bring out the dancing lobsters. It's probably... Ooh. All right, everyone in chat is banned who said whatever the wrong answer is. Someone saying D? Well, we're going to find out.
It's now up to the audience to choose what they think is the right answer. Good luck.
Bust a nut. A. New Hampshire. What? Can these bitches be wrong? I would not think it's New Hampshire. Yeah, there's a lot of what's going on. It could mean then that it's B. They can be wrong? Yes, they can be wrong. These fucking losers are wrong as fuck. We're going to go against the audience and we're going to say B.
B is the right answer.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
That's my final answer.
All right, let's find out the right answer together. And that is the right answer.
Okay, this is no time to get tired. Let's go.
I should have trusted my instincts from the beginning. Y'all were saying Maine.
I hope you have recovered from your emotions, because here is your new question.
But thank you for steering me away from the dumb audience. As what did Tycho Brahe of Denmark find fame? As what? Of Denmark. A Denmarkian astronomer? Tycho? Kind of want to say poet. I don't think astronomer. No. Well, what the fuck is an astronomer? Man, this would be a really good one, I think, for like a 50-50. He was an astronomer. Ban me if I'm wrong. Most famous Danish astronomer. He also owned a little person who he showed at parties. That, I mean, the amount of like detail that goes with that, I kind of just have to choose that.
I've made my choice, and I'm saying D.
And what will be your final answer?
That will be my final
Anyone who
answer.
says ban me if I'm wrong has Googled the answer, so I trust them. Okay, you're right.
It's time to discover this money is safe now.
Okay, the money is safe. That's not a tad bit problematic. That's extremely problematic. But, you know, it's also history, unfortunately. Doesn't make it right, but it does make it history. Who is the only U.S. president to be buried in Washington, D.C.? Where do they usually get buried? All right, we got to phone a friend. I'm clueless on this one. I would say someone like Abraham Lincoln, someone real old, like one of the OGs.
Let's call your friend, hoping to get the right answer to this embarrassing question.
Embarrassing question. What makes it embarrassing? Okay, this woman is like, what is she? In her 20s, 30s? Her aunt would be pretty old. Yeah, her aunt would know.
Hello? Who's speaking, please?
Good evening. You're live on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Oh, okay. You're putting a little pressure on me there, but I'll do my best. D? There. From what I remember, I would say D. Yes.
Herbert Hoover? I think this bitch is wrong from what I remember. Minnie Mouse is her aunt. Yo, what up, Scrumbo? 2 months? It asked if I wanted to share this, and it won't let me close it out. Dude, yeah, no problem. That's how it works. That's how Twitch works. It's not your fault. You're not begging for attention. If you share it, it's literally just how the fucking website works, so no worries, man. I have the same problem when I go to other people's streams and I just want to watch it. I'm like, I don't want to fucking disturb anyone. I don't think it's Herbert Hoover. It's the other one with alliteration, Woodrow Wilson. It's B or D. I don't think it's Herbert Hoover. But I actually don't know anything about Herbert Hoover other than what, he invented the vacuum or something? Alright, we'll go with what that stupid
All set for D.
Stupid aunt said.
Final answer?
I don't believe it, but
Oh, yes.
Hoover had Hoovervilles
That's my
during the
final
Depression
answer.
because he sucked. Yeah, okay. Herbert Hoover did suck,
All right,
I think.
let's find out the right answer together. You
Oh
can't
my
always win.
god, you're
That's the
right. It
wrong
is the other
answer.
one with
Sorry.
alliteration.
No. Really?
But it was our aunt.
I lost?
Well, it was her aunt that fucked it up. Herbert Hoover had the largest recorded penis size of any president. Yeah, that makes sense. Because he was fucking sticking it in a fucking vacuum and sucking his cock big. Alright. We're gonna... Okay, we need to do... I like normal, but I think I think we should get rid of some things. Like, let's just have one category and see how well we could do in that category. What do I think I'm an expert in? Let's just do geography. No, that's hellish. I feel like more confident with language, I think. Just history. Dude, I will fucking die if it's just history. Alright, we'll do just history, but literally as a joke to make fun of me. That's what we're gonna do. Are you ready to learn? Wait, oh, you need at least 4 packs to continue? Fuck. We'll do history. GeoGuessr version. Oh, yeah. Geography. Maybe lifestyle, vaguely. I don't even know what that means. And world food. Alright. This is GeoGuessr mode. Which is good because my person's passion is travel, whatever the hell that means. No entertainment. What is the name of a traditional French poached chicken recipe? What the fuck? I don't know. They're acting like this is normal. You just put a bunch of fucking French words up here. I'm not French. My family isn't French. We haven't cooked this shit. Pour la pot? Is that Powell for poultry? Powell for poultry.
I have to
All right.
choose, and that choice will be D.
Final.
Because I have to choose. From what country does paella come? Paella? That's like the double L's. So is that like it's Spain? I've been to Mexico. I've never heard of it in Mexico. So we're gonna go with Spain.
I'm sure of it.
And that's the one.
Nice. We are speed running
I know,
this.
but yes. I'm gonna follow my gut.
Salt Lake City is the capital of what state? I know that one. Salt Lake City, Utah.
Okay, all good. I've made my choice, and I'm saying D.
Yes.
Yes. In New York, Macy's is a famous what? Department store. I mean, that's what I know it as. But, like, is it a theater? Because it says specifically in New York. But we got Macy's in California.
And I'm going to say A, obviously.
Macy Gray? Oh, I love
you
Macy
sure?
Gray. Macy Gray has
Well
a beautiful
done.
voice.
You got it. This
Hey,
new question
girl.
shouldn't give you
I
a
think
hard
parade.
you
time.
want to make a
in
wild
theory.
guess.
Which is the... Am I having a stroke? Which is these ingredients is used for... Which is these ingredients is used for the preparation of miso paste? It should be which of. Okay, good. I just didn't know if I was reading it wrong. Y'all are saying C for soybeans. Yeah, I mean, that sounds right to me. Miso paste is more... I'm picturing miso soup, and it's a little bit of a yellowish hue. And Anissa's got miso paste before, and it's like yellowish, whitish, I think. Maybe a bit more yellowish. And I feel like that would be made of soybeans... or tofu, but that would be silly to put. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. Soybeans make sense. That's like it wouldn't be red bean. Could be brown kelp, but I don't know anything about brown kelp. Soybeans.
It's safe. I'm sure of it.
You know what my next question is, right? Is this your final answer?
Yeah, miso soup has tofu, so it'd be like
Yes.
tofu
That's my
in
final
tofu.
answer.
But if tofu's also made of soybeans, then it's
Oh, I can't wait to
soybean
see
and
the
soybean
correct
and
answer.
soybean.
You took a shot, and
Nice. We're killing it. What makes up What makes up Risa Lamande, a Northern European dessert? Northern European, so we talking... we talking Poland? We talking... I guess that doesn't really help, does it? Sheep cheese and hazelnuts. That sounds fucking delicious. Rice, milk, and chopped almonds. Tapioca and orange. Raspberry coulis. That sounds fucking good. Bee. A lot of bees. Holy shit, a lot of bees. B, trust me, bro. Fellow Dane here. B. Oh, it's Danish?
I'm picking B.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
You know what I'd put in this dish?
Yes! That's my final answer.
I'd put some raisins in this dish.
Okay.
I think that'd be
computer
good.
Validated your answer. And that is the right answer.
In Japan, when is zoni, a broth of mochi and vegetables traditionally consumed? I might know this. But Anissa and I went to a sushi place, and they were doing like when we were there, they were doing like a celebratory dish that was only on the menu for another week or something like that. And it had mochi in it. It had mochi and it had some vegetables. And that was a New Year's thing. So I think it's New Year's. Thank you, Super. 3 months in a row. Raisins are a coward's grape. Hey, I can like a grape as well. All right, New Year's Day. This one is based on my own knowledge,
So
not
this is
chat.
your final answer?
Based on my real life experience.
That's my final answer.
I'm in heaven now.
So sorry
Oh,
I died.
I can't
miss you
wait
so
to
much.
see the
I'm
correct
happy
answer.
here, so I'm not coming home.
Just own it. You got it.
I'm amazing myself. And what?
All right, shut up. Let me talk to Walrus. Thank you, condescending Walrus. That is 5
The
gifted
questions
subs.
follow
That
each
helps a
other
lot.
and are not alike.
Today we've been bleeding
Approach with this new
subscribers
question.
because it's that time of the month. Holy shit. That time of the month, that's like a period joke, unintentionally. And bleeding subscribers. Holy crap. What color is the icing on the Swiss tart called a Carrick? A Swiss tart that is called a Carrick. Red. Are they all food questions? Well, it's meant to be like a GeoGuessr themed session. So we got geography, we got foods of the world, I think we got language and one other thing. White? Gotta be red if they're Swiss because their flag is red. It's red and white though. Thank you, condescending walrus. We appreciate that. That's fucking blessed. Alright, I think for this one, I'm so clueless, a 50-50 would be good.
So sorry I died. I miss you so much.
Okay,
happy
please take
here,
away
so
2
I'm not
random
coming
wrong
home.
answers. And leave the right answer and the one
Thank you,
remaining wrong
Bushy.
answer.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't white, and it wasn't red. It's green, boy. Fuck. Alright, we're getting a lot of, man, green or blue. crack. It's green. I mean, at this point, I just gotta choose green.
Okay.
Because we're speedrunning it.
B.
Well done.
Okay, it was
Hey,
green.
girl.
Who was president of the U.S. when Alaska joined the Union? Ooh, I think I vaguely know this one. Who can I eliminate? I think I can eliminate Truman. I think I can eliminate Wait. I think I can eliminate FDR, because that was too late, I think. Also that. Dwight D. Eisenhower, Franklin Delano Roosevelt. I don't know. I think it'd probably be B. Wow, everyone's saying not Kennedy. It was 40s and 50s? Oh. So it could be Truman. It's B by elimination. Yeah, it could be A. What is FDR? FDR is Franklin Delano Roosevelt. The three names. I don't know, guys. Where are we at? Nah, if it's 50s, that was Eisenhower. He was a general in World War II. Oh, Delano? Franklin Delano? Franklin Delano. It's not Delano? I thought it was Delano. Let me look that up. I'm not going to look up the answer. FDR. Franklin D. Delano. Why the fuck did I say Delano? Is it because people... Is it because people say it fast? No, you pronounce it like that, but just no R. Delano. Oh, Delano. Oh, it's because Roosevelt starts with an R. Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Okay, so I always called it... Okay. Thank you. R and Roosevelt. Yeah. We're figuring things out. Unrelated to the answer of the question. His wife is Eleanor? Wait, no. That's a crazy fact. FDR wife. Eleanor. Oh my gosh. This dude's first and middle name. I mean, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Let's fucking... I think we gotta eliminate something.
Okay, audience, we need some help here. If you would pick up those keypads and enter your votes now.
Alright, these bitches are pretty fucking confident that it's B, Eisenhower. You guys felt pretty strongly it was an Eisenhower, so I'll go with that.
I'm picking B.
I mean, especially since the second one is FDR.
I
Wait,
know you
FDR
were waiting for me to ask you. So let's go.
was
Is
about
this your
around that
final
time,
answer?
right?
Yes. That's my final answer.
He's like after the Depression,
You
which
have given
would have
your
been near the
final
50s,
answer.
right?
I hope it is the right one. You figured it out perfectly. Nice answer.
FDR died in 48? Okay.
And
Well,
there you
good
have
to know.
it. Another right answer. I'm amazed.
Which of the states of the USA is nicknamed the Empire State? Because the Empire State Building. I don't know why I said it like that. The Empire State Building. Yeah, New York.
I feel like it's A. I'm sure. Really.
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final answer? Now you are up to...
Okay, we're going. Which of these North American waterfalls is the tallest? The only North American waterfall I'm aware of is Niagara Bridal Veil sounds like a waterfall for sure. I feel like Niagara Falls might be the biggest, but it might not be the tallest. Yosemite is big, but I don't know if Yosemite even necessarily has a waterfall. I can't picture that. Wait, Yosemite. Yeah, Yosemite. I think we need to phone.
We are never better served than by our friends. You choose to call one, and we will have them on the phone right now.
We got family friend, cousin, brother. Oh, brother. Man. Who loves waterfalls?
Hello, Tom? Can you hear me?
Yeah, Nadia, I can hear you fine. So, stuck on a question? I hope I can help you successfully.
Oh, don't worry about that. The question is right up your alley. I can feel it.
Wait, her brother's British,
Try
but
to
she's
see.
not?
I think it's the right one.
Okay, he's saying ants love waterfalls. Yeah, her brother's British, she's American. I don't know. Or Australian, I mean. It was hard to tell. I think it was more of an Australian twang. All right, we're going
And
Yosemite.
I would say C. I have no doubt.
Final answer? You sure?
Yeah, he could be adopted.
That's my final answer.
That's facts.
You got it right. Well
Oh.
done.
Wait, where are we at now? Oh, fuck, we're so far. Oh!
You choose to play wisely.
No!
Using your switch. Good luck to
No,
you.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I just accidentally fucking pressed the space bar. Thank you, Modern Mega. Fuck. That was a bad question, though, so I'm glad I skipped it.
The game is off to a good start.
How many months were there in the Roman calendar? I think there were 10. Yeah, I feel like whenever I've seen like a little TikTok history lesson, I feel like they've said 10. And that like made sense or like corresponded pretty well with something. But then we fucked it up and we added some things. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. Thank you, Elf Lady. Deck is 10. Deck is 10. And then we added some weird ones.
C is the right answer.
You know what my next question is, right?
They added July
Is
and
this
August.
your final answer?
That's okay. Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
That's an answer.
Nice. To which royal house did British King William IV belong? Oh. It's me, King William IV. Speaking through iDubbbz right now. I'm York, Windsor, Hanover, Tudor. A War of the Roses time? That is a thing, isn't it? I only know that from the British Yu-Gi-Oh game. There's like a British Yu-Gi-Oh like PS2 game that I played. That I'd always go to Blockbuster, and trigger warning, I would steal the Yu-Gi-Oh cards out of the like Blockbuster cases that they had on the shelf, because for me it didn't seem like it was stealing. It was just like they weren't using the cards that came with the game. They were just interested in renting people the game. So I'd just be like, ooh, free cards. That's handy. Y'all are saying B. Hanover. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses was a trip. Yeah. I played that game pretty hard.
B is the right
Are these
answer.
questions harder than I remembered? I really fry my brain that much in college?
Finally?
We're on a
Yes,
hard category.
That's my final answer.
I think typically,
You have made your choice. You really
Nice.
know your answers.
I think typically, you would occasionally get a question where it's like, "Oh,
It's a new
this
question
question
for
was
you.
designed for me." But we're doing all geography and like foreign foods and that kind of shit. So if you aren't like a very worldly person, also this quiz was designed by a bunch of British people, so it's biased. In aviation history, the American Ellen Church was the first the American Ellen Church was the first female what? It seems insane to say flight attendant. That seems like disgusting and depressing. Passenger makes sense, I guess. Like, it's just a bunch of men killing themselves on planes. And they're like, oh, well, let's test it with a woman. Let's see if a woman will die on this plane. Parachutist, that's whatever. It's jumping out of a plane. Doesn't seem like... Pilot. The first American pilot. I mean, that's, I guess, irrelevant. It's D? Nah. She needed the church blessing to have a safe parachute flight. Flight attendants used to be men at first. No, not pilot. It's a hard one. I want to get... Flight attendant just seems silly. Unless, like, a flight attendant at some point, and this missed me in my fucking history classes, like, being a flight attendant was like was seen as like a fucking a cool thing. Kind of like the switch that went over with, like, men. Originally, it was totally valid and cool for them to wear, like, skirts and dresses. And then it became, like, a woman thing. Yeah, you're part of the flight crew. It was cool. And then it was like, you're a fucking servant. At first you're an attendant. Oh, interesting. And then they renamed it to, like, stewardess or whatever. And then they switched it back to flight attendant. I could see that. I'll give 2 subs if I'm wrong. It's D. Oh, well, you just guaranteed that it's
All
right.
set for D.
Finally, you pulled it off.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Thank you, Nico Town. A flight slave.
Now let's go to the next question, if you don't mind.
Then the song Waitress in the Sky came out and ruined it all. Ban me if I'm wrong is evolving. It really is. In which country was the world's first air mail service initiated in 1911? In which country was the first air mail service? Air mail. Whoa. Air mail. Oh, fuck.
Sure.
No, I'm not sure of it. I'm not. No. Okay, it's not my final answer. Okay, I didn't double tap it. Shit. Pyramid. Okay, we're all out of lifelines. Fuck me. In which country was the world's first air mail service initiated? The first time that we did air mail, I would say that, like, the US, you know, we do like to, especially during that time, we like to be the first to do things. You know, we thought we were really cool. Look at us. We did air mail from here to there. Birds? Right, because it couldn't be planes. So it could be pigeons. Also, in the UK, in the Harry Potter franchise, they like sending mail by way of owl. In Harry Potter, they send mail by way of owl, which is an air mail service in 1911. I know there was a mail flight in London. That was a plane, though, which I'm sure is what they're getting at. It's this isn't birds? We're not doing birds. Oh, the United Kingdom is rating with a party of 4, so I have to select UK then, I think. Oh, you're saying blimps. Oh yeah, blimps would be a thing. Blimps feel American. Harry Potter's time frame is around 1991. I think you're right. Harry Potter owls, 1991. Blimps. Blimps are German. With yeah. German's not on here. Hindenburg was American? No. Especially now that I'm reading the word Hindenburg, that ends in Berg, so I don't think very American. It's France. What does it even mean? In which country? First airmail service. I don't know what that means. Is it illegal if I just look up what the fuck airmail is? Because I don't know what that means. I feel like that means like delivering mail via a plane, like air packages, like packages in the fucking in the sky. But Kim Recycle says it's got to mean birds. But planes weren't around then. Planes were invented way later. Maybe not way later, like a good amount later. Feels like it could be the U.S. because of the need to cover such vast distances. Birds were way before 1911. I know that one. You guys are fucking trolling me. Okay, so I have to... There are no birds involved. Then what makes it airmail? What is airmail? Okay, I shouldn't look up what the fuck airmail is, but it's definitely not Australia. It could be the France. Oh, it's talking about legal postal services? I hate you guys. Y'all are fucking trolling me hard. You're just saying... Okay, blimps were in 1852? Really? Oh my god. Gotta be the UK. I know a lot of people have said France, and I respect the thing, but we got rated by the UK, and I think they would... Yeah, I think they'll be proud.
Are you sure?
That will be my final answer.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time to see the right one. You just made the million.
That was easy, and we did fucking geography. Dude, we're making so much fucking money on this game. We've already made $2 million. $2 million. Too bad our million turns into fucking pixel points. Okay. On February 18th, 1911, French pilot Henri Piquet carried the first official mail flown by airplane? The flight occurred in India. Paquette carried a sack with about 6,000 cards and letters on his Humber biplane. That is crazy. But because, like, India was, like, being colonized by the UK, UK's the answer. Is that the thing? That's depressing. Yeah, India was UK back then. It asked in 1911. It could have been UK airline or whatever. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess just because it was in India doesn't mean that it wasn't a UK-owned thing. Okay, so let's see what we did. Oh, there's online multiplayer? What the fuck does that mean? United States. Oh. It's got to be like 100 people in it. Okay, this is not. That is not it. I think you can buy expansions for this so you get different topics. Actually, let's... Okay, what? I'm not going to take your guys' help at all on this one. Actually, no. Let me go back. I'm going to choose easy. And... Oh, wait. You don't get to choose what you want in easy mode? I'm going to try to get to the million on my own. I think I remember NL trying out the multiplayer back when this came out, and even then he could only get a couple of people in a lobby. That is depressing. Thank you, Katoon. All right. Now I'm just going to fly through it as quickly as I can. Which of these words is not part of the same category? House.
And I would say C. I have no doubt.
That.
Okay, easy.
Hey, girl.
Which of these countries' flags is not red, white, and blue? Oh, it has to be all of them? Well, that would be Switzerland.
I have to choose, and that choice will be D.
You.
What do you call a piece of land that is almost entirely surrounded by water but is connected to the mainland on one side? I think connected to the... Wait. Is almost entirely surrounded by water but is connected on one side. An almost insula? Okay, they're doing a fucking
And I'm
meme.
going to say A, obviously.
Almost insula?
Final answer?
Yeah.
You pulled it off.
When nettles sting, which nettles sting when you touch them? I guess green nettles?
I feel like it's A. I'm sure. Really.
So this is your... You make it look
I went through
easy.
Kentucky
You
public
got it.
school system. This is much more my speed.
That was a close
Trust
one
me,
for
we all been through Kentucky
This new
public
question
school
shouldn't get
system. What do hedgehogs mainly eat? Oh man. I feel like hedgehogs eat insects, mostly. Not grass. Grass is like a cow thing. Hedgehogs is like insect shit. But I'm not sure. I might have to use a lifeline. Rings? You guys are evil. They're totally an insect eater. No, I can do this? Okay, insects.
C is the right answer.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. That's my
You got to that
Oh,
threshold.
okay. We're going. I can do this. No
Wow.
lifelines needed. Who was inaugurated as President of the United States in January 2009? 2009 is Barack, not Trump. Trump was 2016, right? Trump was 2016 to fucking recently.
I'm picking B.
You
I
got
like
it?
this version. Ian was about to use a lifeline on a kindergarten question. Hey, that's not... Hey, it's all relative, man. Come on. What puts a princess to sleep in The Sleeping Beauty? A bee stings her? I don't think so. She pricks her finger on a spindle. She pricks her finger on a rose. She gets a splinter. I feel like she pricks her finger on a rose makes more sense. I don't think she's spindling anything.
It's safe. I'm sure of it.
And what will be your final
Oh,
answer?
it was spindle? Fuck me.
Will be my final answer.
No.
You have made your choice.
Chat.
I
Oh
noticed
my
your
god, that's
hesitation.
fucking
You should have listened to
embarrassing.
that voice. That's the wrong answer.
Well, I guess we'll be back for the $1 million.
That's so embarrassing. The fuck is a spindle? I think a spindle is like a one of these old-timey things that allows you to like turn cotton or like whatever into like a string so that you can use it for like cloth. Let me see. Spindle. A slender, rounded rod with tapered ends used in hand spinning to twist and twirl thread from a mass of wool or flax held in a distaff. Yeah, I thought it was more of like a wagon wheel. I guess that's maybe more of like an advanced spindle. Yeah, like I thought it was, I thought it was something like kind of like something a little bit of like a this. You know what I mean? That's a spindle. This is like an extreme spindle. That's a different part of the same thing. Oh, shit. The spindle is this part sticking up. Who would poison a fucking spindle? It just doesn't make any sense. Like a rose, like there's like toxins and shit in like nature. It just makes sense that you come across like a, you know, a destroying mushroom or something like that, or in this case, a fucking poisoned rose, and you and that's what puts you to sleep. Back in the day, women sat on those machines for 8 hours a day. That's fucking nuts. Actually, there's a lot of people today that are doing some version of that in Asia, which is I see them on TikTok pop up occasionally in the factories, and it's like, oh shit, people really are doing that right now. In our country, it's Rose that poisoned her. Really? What's your country? Okay, we got to do easy again, but I need to be someone who's epic. CEO, passion is cars, 33 years old. Bro, it's fucking Andrew Tate. Who up poisoning they spindle? That never gets old. What's the name of the cowboy in Toy Story? Buzz.
Yes, that's it.
What the fuck? What happened? I exited? This guy bad luck? It was Woody? Oh my god. I fucking failed the first question. Holy I was like, oh, it's a bug. I actually got it wrong. Jesus. Yeah, no, I did say Buzz because I was like, oh yeah, the cowboy in Toy Story. That's Buzz. Yeah, not trolling. Okay, I just gotta. Okay, maybe not speed run, Maybe just go a little faster than usual. How about that? Which software lets you modify your voice so it sounds like you can sing in tune? Audacity is a program that just uses that stuff. Spotify provides music. YouTube provides video and music. And Auto-Tune changes the tune.
Let's go for C.
Yes.
Okay. Who is the girlfriend of Disney's Donald Duck? That is Daisy Duck. It's not Minnie, that's a mouse. Clarabelle's a cow, and Fifi is Drake's girlfriend or something. It's Daisy.
I have a good hunch that it's C.
Final answer? You really know your... Trust your...
What do you eat on Thanksgiving? You can eat chicken and licorice and ice cream, but what you would typically eat, what you do eat, is turkey.
And let's go for A.
Is that your final?
Fifi is
You took your
6'9".
time, but you are right.
He's got to speak it out now? Yeah, of course I got to speak it out. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Move on to a new question.
Which group from Liverpool became a major phenomenon in the 60s? Okay, so the Beatles are British. Liverpool is like a British thing. The Offspring is like very American in my head. They don't have any accents. The Rolling Stones, that sounds like that could be a British thing. But I don't think Rolling Stones, I think they're also kind of like the Offspring. American, not British. Motorhead, that sounds like that could be British as well. I think it's the Beatles. Liverpool. Liverpool. They have American accents? Well, no, Stones are UK. Are the Stones UK? Okay, never mind. So the Rolling Stones are British, but not from Liverpool.
And
okay,
I would
perfect.
say B,
the Beatles.
Obviously.
Are you absolutely sure?
The Beatles
Is
could
that
have
your
never
final
written
answer?
Pretty Fly for a White Guy.
That's my final answer.
Well done. Our team of editors offers you a new question.
In what year did the Union win the Battle of Antietam? Are they trying to write Vietnam? The Union. How do you say this, guys? We done? Shut up, 300. How do you say that? Antietam. Antietam? Antietam. Really? Antietam. 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 We got no chance. Okay, so that's fine. The Union. The Union is like the I don't know, some like American thing. The Union is the American North. Is it? Oh yeah, Civil War. All right, listen. I like these dates are too close to one another. They're all in the 1800s. It's all the same to me. Civil War. Oh yeah, no, I know Civil War. Just gonna have to call a Civil War expert.
It's certainly better to be alone than in bad company, but this time your friend will be important. We'll
So
call
one of the
him
top
right
two?
away.
65 or 62? Oh yeah, that makes sense because those are nearby. But we're gonna go with. Oh, this guy is a fucking. This guy's so European. His mother won't know, but his colleague, Edward the American, will know.
Hello, Edward. This is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire calling you.
This game is biased to the Brits.
Now pay close attention.
Oh, this
You're
guy's
not
British.
going to have a lot of time to pick the answer that you think is right.
Come on, Edward. I'm counting on you. You're the best. You can do it.
It's B, absolutely. I know it.
Okay. It's B. I love the Battle of Antietam. The anti-Vietnam.
It's B, of course.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go. Is this your final answer?
That will be my final.
You've reached that threshold.
Nice. All right. Which of these is not necessary for blood flow? You need blood for the blood to flow through. You need blood vessels. No. What is a blood vessel? You need the heart to pump the blood, like to and fro. This is an Anissa question. This is not a me question. Muscles, they don't seem super relevant. You don't need, like, muscle. Yeah. Yeah, the muscles. The heart is a muscle, though. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not a muscle, though. Is it? It's an organ. If we classify these things. Vessels are the tubes?
My gut says that it's C.
I thought veins were the tubes.
C.
But I guess there's veins and there's blood vessels.
Oh, yes. That's my final answer.
Of course.
Easy, easy. What are the inhabitants of Peru called? I always guess Peru and GeoGuessr when the clouds are low but the mountains are high. And the people of Peru, they already know it. They already know what I'm going to say. Peruvians.
Fine. You pulled it off.
Which of these mushrooms does not exist? I love questions like this. The black trumpet, the goat's beard, the celery boletes, the red-capped scabberstock. B, we're getting some B. Some B and some D. I think boletes is a French word for mushroom or something like that. Anissa and I have like some weird like French mushroom like poster in our living room. Just as like a little art piece, and I think it says boletes on there. Celery boletes aren't a thing. Scabberstock is a mushroom. Goat's beard obviously sounds like one. Black trumpet also just sounds like one. No motion in mushrooms. Hey, lemon egg. Okay, we'll do the celery one.
And I would say B, obviously.
Is that your final?
Yes, that's my final answer.
I know celery isn't a mushroom, Ruck, but it could be
Alright,
a poetic
let's find out the right answer
way
together.
to describe. Like,
you figured it
goat
out
isn't a
perfect.
mushroom,
Nice
but they
answer.
use goat in how to name that mushroom.
I took the time.
In which Disney series did Miley Cyrus begin her career? Hannah Montana, easy. Wait, I gotta take this slow. That's So Raven has Raymond Simone. Descendants, I don't know. That sounds like a creepy like thriller or something. And Violetta, I'm not even aware of. I don't even think that's a thing. But Miley Cyrus, Cannonball, Billy Ray Cyrus, Lil Nas X, Hannah Montana, Wrecking Ball.
A. Yes, that's it.
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final answer? Yes, you are right.
Easy.
That was the right answer. I can't believe it.
Which month is not part of spring? Ooh, that's kind of tough. Well, March has to be part of spring. May. When does summer start? I feel like summer starts in like maybe like the middle of May. Yeah, I was thinking February. February's cold as fuck. Yeah, I mean, I think it's easy, but you know, we're getting up there, buddy. February. That's the most fucking...
Let's go
That's the
with
most cocksure way to say it's February. Buddy. Just simple as that, buddy.
Is that your final?
Don't even
Correct
even
answer.
think about it. April showers bring May flowers.
And here's
That's
a
what
new
I was trying to
question
think
that
of.
I hope won't worry you.
Which of these men did not sign the Declaration of Independence? Okay, this is a hard one. John Hancock. They use his name to say, like, fucking give me your Hancock. Like, they say, give me your fucking signature, right? So he's known for signing shit. Samuel Adams is like a guy who drinks beer. Or he's on beer. I think he's on beer. Benjamin Franklin is a guy. I always get him mixed up with, I think, Thomas Edison. Benjamin Franklin. Yeah, he did some stuff. Was he around the same time? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Lockalicious, for the 4 months. I think he signed it. Not Sam Adams. Probably Selma Hayek. Shut up, Bulldogs. Oh, you guys are saying too much now. Y'all are saying too much now. Now that I don't even know. I actually think John Hancock wasn't he? This bitch wasn't even like a president. He's not even relevant. I think Sam Adams was a president. Sam. They named him. They named the beer after Samuel Adams, right? Benjamin Franklin signed it, but as Benny Franks as a prank. The saying for signing things is, put your John Hancock on the line. Most of the signers of the Declaration were not presidents, says Raptor. Hancock signed it the biggest. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Alright. I think I might have to fucking... Let's 50-50 it, and let's say that we're pretty confident that Samuel Adams didn't do it.
Okay, please take away 2 random wrong answers. And leave the
I
right
want-
answer and the 1 remaining wrong answer.
That is exactly what I didn't want. That is exactly what I didn't want yet again. Because everyone was saying George Washington in chat, but I feel strongly about Sam Adams not being it. I guess it's fucking George. So many people said George. Alright, Jimmy Beans.
A. Yes, that's it.
Samuel Adams is just a beer dog. Don't tell me that.
That's my final
Oh
answer.
no, no, he's not like a random guy. They wouldn't
I
name a
can't
beer
wait
after a
to see
random
the
guy.
correct
It's
answer.
got to be one of the people who
Well
signed the
done. You got
Declaration.
it.
Yes.
A meti-
This question was made for me. What are prairie dogs? Oh, I'll tell you all about prairie dogs. They're in the fucking category Sciuridae, which is the squirrel family. And they are a subfamily, I think, in a subfamily of Marmota. Marmota, like rodents. These are all under the category of Rodentia. So, yes, prairie dogs are in Marmota, and they are in their own category in Marmota. I don't know what it's called. Fucking prairie dementia, some shit like that. But yeah, they're rodents.
Let's go with A.
Is that your... That's an A.
What is an Atlantic puffin? Puffin's a bird. Because a dog is not at the zoo, nor is it related to the Atlantic. A rabbit does not have a beak like that that's all puffin-like, and an insect does not swim in cold, frigid water, but a bird does.
Hey, yes, that's it.
So this is your final answer?
Oh, yes, that's my final answer.
That's what we were looking for.
What is the average temperature on Venus? We're going with Fahrenheit for this one. 95 average temperature on Venus would mean that we can do whatever the fuck we want on Venus. That means fucking, yeah, anything's possible on Venus. B also makes me feel like anything is possible on Venus, because 131 degrees is nothing for science. For our scientists, we can deal with that. I think it's got to be C or D. One time at a zoo, I pointed to an animal and said, "That's a puffin, not a penguin," directly above a sign that said penguin. So what was it? Was it a puffin? Because, I mean, you know, zookeepers can make mistakes too. Employees can definitely make mistakes. Venus is closer to the sun and greenhouse atmosphere to the max. Can we get probes there because it's so hot? We don't have anything that will melt. It was a penguin and I was stupid. I don't know about D. Venus has a super thick atmosphere and keeps a decent bit of the sun's heat out. Oh, that is interesting. So it like ends up being like insulated because of the atmosphere, maybe? A puffin is a penguin. What? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Quiet down in the back. If it rains diamonds, it's 800 plus degrees. That is actually a very fucking interesting point. I feel like I've heard that weird fact before. Where are we at? We're almost to the million, so we can ask the audience. Yeah, and then the next question we can switch out.
Okay, audience.
I think it's D. Oh my god. These bitches, I think, are ignorant. Because they all said C. But we're close to the difficult questions. Hey, Anissa, we think the average temperature on Venus is 869 degrees. By the way, these are the easy questions. 311 is also, like, doable. Like, I can do some jumping jacks in 311 degree. Remember, it's Fahrenheit, so it's not that hot, right? I could do some jumping jacks in some 311 degree weather. No, maybe not jumping jacks. I could go in 311 degree water for 1 second and like not instantly die. 869 degree water, I die. My brain said C when I sat down. Well, I'm going to go against the trend of this stupid audience. And, yeah. We're thinking it's D just because I think it's hard for us to conceptualize how hot 311, like how hot Venus would be. How hot is the sun, though? All right, I'm gonna look up how hot the sun is. How hot is the sun? Just because I'm kind of interested. Oh, it just says 83 degrees. The temperature of the sun varies from around 27 million degrees Fahrenheit to about something even more than that. So, I don't know. I think it's safe to say 869.
I'm going to choose D.
Fuck the
I know
audience.
you were waiting for me
The
to
audience
ask
is
you.
ignorant.
So let's go. Is this your final answer?
Yeah, I'd cook a pizza at 311
That's my final
degrees.
answer.
You pulled it off.
Look at that. Fuck the audience.
And it paid off.
There's no limit to how low someone's IQ can be. And the audience here is proving that. Because we're on easy mode. This audience is also participating in easy mode.
New question.
The audience
now.
doesn't get dumber. I mean, apparently they are dumb. How is 3,999 written in Roman numerals? What the fuck? This is... Okay. I think I can figure this out in ways. What does 9 look like in Roman numerals? I know 4 because I've been seeing Diablo 4. 4 is like the 1 and then the V. And then for like a 6, that's like flipped. It's like a V and then a 1. But what does a 9 look like? Is a 9 an I and then an X? Yeah, or is it like a... IX is 9. That's what I was thinking. Because when we look at like A and C both end with the IX, whereas B and D are just like, they're doing their own shit over there. I don't know when M's and D's and C's are used. And 3,999 doesn't seem like that big of a number. When do you plan on coming home? Like, after this session. Like, 10 minutes. M is 1,000. Okay, right. So each of those is a 1,000 amount. Yeah, how would I fucking design this? And then 900s. 900s. A seems too extra to me. I think it's C. Although it might be A. I think it's A. Yeah, I think it's A because I'm looking at the other ones. I'm looking at B and D. And B uses a C and a D, and D uses a C. The only one that just uses a D is this one, and that, like, in my head, that probably means that it's A. European says A. Well, I gotta trust the European. Here it goes. Is this for the million? The 1 million? For the easy mode, 1 million.
Let's go with A.
And what will be your final answer?
Oh, yes. That's my final answer.
All right, let's find out the right answer together. If this is your you've won the million.
Man, we were able to win easy mode with chat. That's hard, man. Winning this game with chat, so much harder than winning it on your own. Wow, you earn the same amount of fucking neurons whether you play in easy or hard mode. That's a good joke. Ghost of Brad Renfro. Okay. So here's the deal, guys. I didn't think I'd spend the whole stream playing that game, but I did, which is convenient because now I can just refund it and not have to spend $50. That's so evil. I was considering. I was like, what if this game sucks? And I was like, oh, I could just refund it. No, it is good. I think next time we'll try out. Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader or something like that? Did you guys like? By the way, where are they? Yeah. Oh, I don't know how much it was, to be honest. I was gonna say, did you guys enjoy the Photoshop stream that I did? Because I was thinking about doing another one of those, because it was kind of enjoyable just to fuck around with like the AI thing. Right now I'm trying to find where those pictures were. Please post the Call of Duty one. The Call of Beauty. So, for those of you who don't know, who weren't here, I didn't see it. I just used, we just played around in Photoshop for a long while, and we like just used their features to like add things. So like, this was a fun one. Ian, I'd watch you paint dry. This is a fun one. We were trying to edit with a bunch of different prompts to make the Call of Duty one for women. And we also did... we also expanded this photo. So if you guys remember, like, you know, just picture this part of the frame. We expanded it to find out that Max was in the photo also. Pink Guy was here, and How to Basic, they were all here, which was cool to find out. And then I think my favorite one, actually, is the last one we did, which is Harry Potter and the pasta, and the pasta dish. This is the guy we watch open fruit cups. You can make anything entertaining. Thank you, Mental Ward. Max be cute. I've never seen that meme. What is that from? The girl on the right in the Call of Duty pic is Frogan. It is fucking Frogan. What the hell? That's literally Frogan. That's true. That's kind of sick. I was wondering who that reminded me of, but you're right. You nailed it. I didn't see the stream where these were made, but that sounds amazing. Yes. I don't know if you guys can tell, but this is Harry, and then this is Ron. Oh wait, you guys can't see where my cursor is, I don't think. But yeah, that's Ronald. There's a little child. Hagrid is a little bit gothic, and Hermione's like a military cadet. Oh, also being controlled by Ratatouille up at the top, and Hagrid smokes weed. It's good. And then pasta. So I might do that next time. I will say also, next time I might just fucking... oh man, we were really bleeding subs this time. Fucking hell. We'll have to bolster that with more streaming. Yeah, Dumbledore. I meant Dumbledore, not Hagrid. I just came back to my piece and I don't want to know the context. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting characters all wrong. What was I going to say? Oh, but I just downloading this Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing reminded me, or like showed me how quickly I can download these games and play them without too much setup. And I'm a little bit more used to doing that on stream. So and next time, I think I might even download Overgrowth or some random ass shit and play it for fun. And maybe even take suggestions. I got so many games in my Steam library. I got like 500 plus games in here. So there's a lot I can play with. For sure. For sure. But yeah. Tory Bash videos. That's fucking weird. Alright guys. Thank you, Anissa. I'm gonna go take Anissa to the airport. Thank you guys. Let's see if we can raid someone. I'm in the mood to raid today. Oh, you know who'd be a great person to raid right now is Jay LeRae Oh, Morgan Tremaine, we can re-raid Morgan, because Morgan raided us today. Let's fucking just raid Morgan back. How about that? I don't know how legal that is to do. It's kind of strange. Why the fuck is Morgan streaming?
First, I want to make sure I'm 100% on the purple highlights.
Okay, well he fucking raided me, so this bitch is getting raided back. Be nice to Morgan. Remember, we made a 5-hour energy commercial together in high school, so be nice to him.